plow, harrow, dig, haul, and scoop?
Can do.
All available blue shirts, all available blue shirts. To the starting line, all available blue shirts to the starting line. All available crews, all available drivers, families. Anybody wants to help the American flag and carry that, please report immediately to the starting line. Thank you.
Remaining an independent, family-owned seed company. Since our founding in 1937, we have continued to produce quality products backed by a family of employees and dealers dedicated to serving American farmers. And that's something to be proud of. Beck's, founded in faith, forged in America. For more information, visit BecksHybrids.com.
Wherever the road leads, Mac Trailer has what it takes to get you going. We bring you closer to your trailer and the support you need with more than 1.8 million square feet of manufacturing space across the nation. No matter where you go, you can easily connect with our trusted dealer network of more than 135 authorized dealers in the U.S. and Canada. Simply put, Mac Trailer is here for you. We built our legacy. Now let's build yours.
Looking for a refreshing change? Say goodbye to sluggish performance and reach for the one that won't slow you down.
That's crisp.
Experience the force of clean, pure oil coursing through your engine. No matter what you drive, Wix Filters is the clear choice. Here's to filtration that works as hard as you do. Wix Premium Filters. Performance starts here.
You've got questions? We've got answers. Need a pro you can trust? We have stores of that too. No matter what you need, our professional parts people have the training and expertise to help you do things right. Deep automotive knowledge. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Every day, we live to serve you. On the farm, our tires work as hard as you do, ensuring a bountiful harvest. We empower your discovery beneath the surface. We stand tall with you to conquer timber. We maximize efficiency in an interconnected world. We help you build the foundation of tomorrow. No matter the job, we know that your success is our success. Because at Maxim Tire, we get the job done.
On back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate, there's a movement growing. A movement of hardworking men and women that trust Hot Shot Secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Did your motorsports program get turned upside down by an accident? If you want insurance, get you back on track. We cover every type of motorsports vehicle, from circle track racing, tractor pulling, and drag racing, to the toters and trailers that get you there. We also offer rain event coverage and price packages. If you want insurance as your one-stop shop for all your specialty insurance needs, contact us today.
Hey, I'm Greg Randall, Executive Director of NTPA, and I'm with Sydney Kuiper. She's with Tipper Axle, Dr. Preload. They are the sponsor of our Super Semi division at the Grand National Point level. Tell us a little bit about what you do there at Tipper Axle.
At Temper Axle, we make the Dr. Preload bearing adjustment tool. And we also make the Temper Lock spindle nut. So you can use our nut to adjust your wheel ends to get it to perfect preload and end-to-end play. And by doing that, you can increase your seal life, your bearing life, your tire wear gets better, and your fuel mileage gets better as well.
Go to their website, find out about these fine folks, and buy some products.
Welcome to the future of agriculture. New Fields Ag.
Newfields Ag is focused on sourcing, testing, and marketing the newest biological and biotech products for you to use in your operation. With nutrient management and use efficiency, manure management, and yield enhancement products, we offer crop performance products that are safer and that make yield. NewfieldsAg.com. Farm the future. Farm with Newfields Ag.
When the power hits the track, GMS is behind it. Family owned, built Butler County, Ohio, trusted worldwide. GMS delivers the good stuff. Oil primer pumps, diamond forgings, darkened sleeves, precision bearings, and piston rings. From rods to complete front drive assemblies, we've got it covered. Led by Brett Payne and backed by a skilled crew, GMS is more than a machine shop. We're your pulling partner. GMS, solid parts, reliable service, built for the long haul.
The NTPA and Steiner Tractor Parts, the new partnership where passion meets power. Steiner Tractor Parts is proud to be part of this year's NTPA. From our family-owned location in Linden, Michigan, we have over 85,000 square feet of vintage and classic tractor parts, all featured in our world-famous parts catalog. And our president, Dan Steiner, adds, "Old iron is our passion. We're proud to support those who share our love for horsepower and heritage by partnering with the NTPA. So here's to the best season ever for the NTPA from all of us here at Steiner Tractor Parts, new parts for old tractors, and the proud sponsor of the NTPA.
Hey NTPA Pulling fans, Greg Randall, Executive Director. I'm here with a special guest, Jeff Miller, Mitas Tires.
Besides the pulling tires, we make a full line of bag tires, and our sole purpose is really to take everything we learn off the track and really apply it to your farming operation. You want to build some tires that are dependable, quality product, and have the performance levels where you don't have to worry about it.
Where can they find out more about Mitas?
Well, you can, of course, Google us on the web. Probably one of your best sources is to reach out to your local tire dealer.
Mitas getting traction with the NTPA in 2024. Jeff, we appreciate it. Looking forward to a lot of great things.
Thank you very much.
Pulling fans, it is time. We have finally reached the pinnacle of our event. It is session number 5 of the 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championships, presented by Maxim Tire. Bowling Green, how we doing? 6 classes here tonight to pull for the coveted Bowling Green ring. That is why we are here. Not only that, but for Grand National points and to be considered the best in the land when it comes to truck and tractor pulling. You guys have been kept up to speed all weekend long on where these competitors stand, and it's thanks to the great team of announcers that they assemble for you here at the National Tractor Pulling Championships. So ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you your announcing team, Mr. Miles Krieger, Dan Mayer, Darren Hartwell, and Doc Riley. My name's Greg Whitaker. What a pleasure it's been to be here this year during this wonderful weather that we have had. But right now, I just want to get some opinions. Miles, what do you think so far of the weekend?
You know, we continue to build excitement. That's what we always do through the week, and it's been that way today, yesterday, and Thursday night. Fantastic competition. The stars of the sport are here. We know that, and my guess is that back in the pit area right now, we're turning some wicks up. It's Saturday night in Bowling Green.
We definitely are. Darren Hartwell, you've had the experience to be down here, do some of the interviews. You're also up there with Doc. You've got all the stats in front of you. What a great weekend we've had. What'd you think?
Oh, yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, and it builds to this pinnacle of Saturday night in Bowling Green, the biggest pull in the world, the biggest night. There's nothing better than Saturday night in Pull Town, USA.
That's definitely true. And Dan Mayer, you've had the opportunity to be the popular guy when it comes to the Full Pull Live. Everybody gets to watch you. You've had a great experience this year, but you turned your duties over this weekend and put your mind to the microphone for us here at the National Tractor Pulling Championships. What's your thoughts?
Well, Greg, it's always great to be back here in Pulltown. And like Darren said, like Miles said, it's Saturday night. Everybody goes for broke here in Pulltown. The fans are ready. The pullers are ready. We're ready. It's going to be an awesome show.
It certainly is. And Doc Riley, Doc, you've been at many events over the years, from car shows to Cramorama and Jamma Jamma and monster trucks and everything else. But you've always stuck true to the NTPA roots and to the truck and tractor pulling industry. What are your thoughts, my friend?
I would say that the thing that draws everybody here is the competition on the track. Some people will follow those points. You know, back when you used to get the Puller magazine, that's when you kept up with the points. But now, when you have people that are here, right here in this brand new K&K Winner's Circle, and they've won rings before here in Bowling Green, and then suddenly they win another one and they can't talk, because the passion comes through. Not always the most verbose speech, but a guy that just says, you know, overcome. That's going to happen tonight. We're going to crown our ring winners tonight. It's going to be outstanding. The competition continues here at the biggest badass event in the world of truck and tractor pulling.
That is definitely true. Now, ladies and gentlemen, also tonight is Agricultural Appreciation Night. Now, you all know that this is a truck and tractor pulling event. Well, how did it start? Well, don't think that it started with a guy in a suit and said, I have an idea back in 1967 and 65, and even prior to that, then I'm going to build a tractor and take it down a track and be able to put on an event like this. It did not. It started with a group of guys that had chewing tobacco in their mouth, probably, a hat, wearing suspenders, and said, hey, I want to see if my tractor can pull farther than yours. And that's what we're talking about tonight, which is farmers. But ladies and gentlemen, at this time, put your hands together. These guys are going to go to work for you in a little bit for your announcers team as we kick off our Agricultural Appreciation Night. Blue shirts, present and walk. Tonight is about recognizing and celebrating the contribution of agriculture in our daily lives. Today, many Americans don't understand how food and fiber products are produced. They don't value the essential role of agriculture in maintaining a strong economy and appreciate the role agriculture plays in providing safe, abundant, and affordable products. Agriculture intersects the almost every square of our existence. What we eat, what we wear, and the products that we use. But in the era of mass production and ever-growing urban centers, awareness of the agricultural workforce, the farmers, growers, ranchers, buyers, and suppliers, the impact is fading. We need to change that, raising awareness and encouraging active participation in the industry and support of existing agricultural industry and all of the workforce that is involved. When you think of agricultural careers, what jobs do you think of? Chances are your answers might be a farmer, rancher, veterinarian, or agronomist. The kind of jobs that work directly with animals or land. These are definitely jobs that are a key part of agriculture today, but there are a lot more jobs in ag than you might think. According to the 2025 Feeding the Economy report, it's 47 million people in the United States work in the agricultural and food industries. That's 29% of the USA population. This number might be surprising depending on where you live. For some, that probably seems reasonable. But if you're in a rural area and are surrounded by ag, but if you don't see agriculture on a daily basis, that number might be a bit shocking. One interesting thing about agriculture is that there are so many jobs that play a role in producing food and getting it to the consumer that aren't always considered ag careers. Think of how many people work as accountants, run social media, work in labs as research, operate manufacturing and repair equipment, and do tons of other incredibly important things who might not ever step foot on a farm. You don't need to work on a farm to be a part of agriculture. Take a good look at the men and women in the blue shirts that are here on the track. They all come from different backgrounds, but have the same goal in mind: to produce the biggest truck and tractor pulling event in the world that was started by farmers and people who worked in agricultural fields. This is why tonight we recognize the men and women who are here or watching from home and across America to know that we appreciate and salute the agricultural workers who feed and keep America strong. Let's hear it for American agriculture, and thank you, farmers and the entire ag industry. And a big thanks to our blue shirts. Dave, you only get 5 years to be a president, but you've been a dang good one along with the ones in the past. I can say that at the bottom of my heart because it's truly a pleasure to work for a great organization that you lead with your other directors and everybody in this line. So thank you for doing what you guys do.
Thanks, Craig. This is 200 plus of the very hardest working men and women in tractor pull. And some you'll see in this line, that's the hardest thing for me to do in everything I do in a year, is to say there's this year 2 people that have not been able to make it with us this year. We had 2 members pass away this year. You'll see 2 holes in this line. One is for Dave Prentice, and the other one is for Bob Chamberlain. Blue shirts know that they're looking down on us. And we need to show them that we've got it from here, and we're going to do the best we can. Thanks, Greg.
Hard to believe that after 23 years that I've been on the microphone and know all of you wonderful people, that it comes to heart when one of yours passes away. It hits us too. And a couple of them lately has been certainly affected. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to go ahead and turn over the microphone to our chaplain. From the Pillars of Christ, ladies and gentlemen, a man that's been here as long as I have and has spoke on the microphone very rarely, but each session for the past 25 years has led us in guidance from his heart that reaches from the Lord to the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, our chaplain, Tony Kelly.
Allow me to pray. Father God, you have blessed me with the passion for the agriculture industry. You've allowed me to spend my life involved. I know the love and I know the hatred that goes along with the industry. And Father, we thank you for it. We thank you for the strength that the agriculture industry has brought to this nation. And Father, I ask that you would bless us, that we as a people continue to depend on that strength so our nation can continue to be the best country in the world to be in. Father, we thank you for these blue shirts and all the contributions and sacrifices they make to make this event for our pleasure possible. I ask that you would reward them and return the favors to them. Father, all those that have funded this event and all those that work behind the scenes and labor to clean up afterwards, and to make it possible and presentable beforehand. I ask that you would reward them. Father, we thank you for the safety that you've blessed us with throughout these sessions this weekend. And I ask that you would continue to bless us with this safety. And as we travel home into our appointed places this evening, tomorrow, and in the coming weeks, I ask that you would give us safety and trouble-free travels. Thank you for all that you do for us. Allow us to give praise and honor to you for those blessings and contributions in our lives. And in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
For those of you that have been here for many of years, or for those of you that it's your first time, this is the playing of a man who spoke on the microphone here for many, many years, and we always honor him by playing what we call the ragged old flag, Mr. Keith Bradley.
I walked through a county courthouse square. On a park bench, an old man was sitting there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down." He said, "No, it will do for our little town." I said, "Your old flagpole is leaning a little bit, and that's a ragged old flag you've got hanging on it." He said, "Have a seat." And I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" he asked. I said, "I think it is." "Well," he said, "I don't like to brag, but we're kind of proud of that ragged old flag. You see, it got a little hole in that flag there when Washington took it across the Delaware. And it got powder burns the night Francis Scott Key sat watching it, writing, 'Oh, say, can you see?' But it waved on through, and it got a bad rip in New Orleans when Packenham and Jackson took it on the scene, and it almost fell at the Alamo beside the Texas flag, but she waved on through. She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville, and she got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg. The south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a Bertha gun. She turned blood red in World War II, and she hung limp and low a time or two. She was in Korea and Vietnam. She waved from our ships upon the briny foam. Now they've about quit waving her here back home. In our good land here, she's been abused, she's been burned, or denied, refused, and the government for which it stands is scandalized throughout the land. She's getting threadbare and she's wearing thin, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in. Because she's been through the fire before, I believe we can take a whole lot more. So we raise her up every morning, and we take her down every night. We don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her up right. On second thought, I do like to brag because I'm mighty proud of that ragged old flag.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting tonight's colors is the Post 183 American Legion from Pemberville, Ohio. And here to sing our Canadian and national anthems, Miss Abby Hunter Pespan.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons' commands. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets and the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
This is Paul Town! Ladies and gentlemen, the 180th Fighter Wing and their four captains and lieutenant colonels, will meet them a little bit later. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring her to the winner's circle right now. Abby, do you have a second? Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Abby Past Van Hunter, 17 years that she has been singing the national and Canadian anthems here. Ever since she was 14 years old, it's been a pleasure. You really did hold that one out and extended it like an R&B singer there, baby.
Yeah, I had to. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
She knew it. That's why she helps us with it. One more time, Abby Past Van Hunter. And one more time for our blue shirts and agriculture. So as we clear the track, we do have some pretty cool things that'll be happening before we hit the track with the first truck and tractor. We do have the Bad Gear Spin the Wheel. Now, for those of you that have never come or have been here before, we again do welcome you. But $10,000 is on the line tonight for the Bad Gear Wheel Spin. Now, what that is that we have a digital wheel that will spin on the video boards, and that will determine which class out of the 6 classes here tonight will be eligible for $10,000. The winner of that class is who receives the $10,000. Now, I know Miles and Dan have always done this out here, and they're already with our representatives. So if they're ready to go, we're going to see which class tonight gets that opportunity. Miles, Dan.
All right, so we're down here trackside. Marty from Bad Gear. Marty, tell us what's going on. Got all kinds of great things going on here.
Oh, we have a ton of great things going on. We've got tons of new pulling shirts. We've got a booth over on the north side, just behind the big case there. And we've got one on the south side, just past the building here on the end. They're both going to be open all night long. I want to thank the blue shirts for letting us be a part of this event. It's an honor to be a part of the event. And I'll tell you something you don't know about those guys. They have, they don't get the fairgrounds until 7 p.m. last Friday. So they put this together in 2.5 days. Absolutely, positively unbelievable to support the greatest event in motorsports, in my opinion, and certainly the greatest fans. You guys have braved the weather today to be out here, and you all deserve credit to be out here supporting Tractor Pulling for sure. So give yourselves a round of applause. And we really appreciate you guys, and we really appreciate the pullers. We want to support them as well. They support us. They let us make their shirts. They give us a lot of access, and they're really super good to us. So we try to be super good to them. You guys have a great day and drive diesel.
Well, we certainly thank you, Marty, and very, very much for your support. And obviously, we've got your logo hanging above the big screen here now at the big end of the track, which has been a great addition for us here in 2025 as well. So we certainly appreciate all you're doing to give back and help us out here in this sport for sure. So thank you, folks. With Bad Gear, of course, here, and this is year number 4, I believe, right, for us to give one lucky class a $10,000 opportunity. And that sort of has set the standard for where we go now. $10,000 in pulling and competition has become a really, really big deal. There's no question about it.
Miles, let's talk about that. We've seen the mini rods have been picked here. We saw the super stock diesel trucks. Over the years?
Yeah, a couple of mini rods, twice for minis, once for super stock diesel pickups. This will be year number 4. And obviously, each of these 6 classes sitting back in the wings, their fingers are crossed that their class is the one that lands as the lucky duck tonight for $10,000. What an added bonus that you get to run for. You're coming anyway. You're in the points race, all these aspects of it. And then in addition, that little extra $10,000 kicker to the winner. That's a pretty awesome deal.
And now think about it. You're sitting back there, you're strapped in, you got your helmet on, and all of a sudden, boom, your class comes up, and right there, you're running for 10 grand. That has got to be something. And of course, we thank the folks from Bad Gear for doing that here for the 4th consecutive year. And we're just waiting here on the video board as they tell us it should be up here in just a minute. Or we might go to plan B.
Yeah, so just a second, we're going to be ready to go. Even with the best laid plans, there are sometimes a little bit of a technical difficulty. They occur in all aspects when you think about it, and we can see that screen now coming back up as we had just a slight little failure. And even though we plan to be perfect, we just aren't sometimes, and
so
that's part of it.
My question is, how are we going to have Tina spin the wheel here? Are you just going to make circles, or how are we going to get that wheel spinning?
All right, so
here we go.
There it is now. We've got the digital wheel up there, and we're going to let the folks from Bad Gear give us the cue to make that thing spin.
Here she goes. All right, she made it start spinning. My eyes aren't that good.
For those of us that have a little bit of a visual issue here, we're going to look here and see what it says. But I think that might say semis. Is that what that said? It was semis?
Right, yeah.
How about that? $10,000 to the winner of our semi class here this evening. And thanks so much to our friends from Bad Gear.
Mixing it up.
Please
Fans,
give them a nice round of applause, fans.
One more time for Tina and Marty Anderson here this afternoon. 4th year in a row, sponsoring that Spin the Wheel and Super Semis, running for 10 grand here in Pulltown.
They haven't made Oakleys with my trifocal lenses just yet. I had to walk all the way up.
Dan Miles, thank you very much. And to Bad Gear. Guys, let's know who's coming up next. Here we go to the Crow's Nest, Darren and Doc.
On the north side, Brady Ingram and the Scheid Diesel Ride, kicking off a big class, the largest one we've ever had here at BG. 34 come to the line. We would have had a full complement, but a couple have scratched here. So this is for all the marbles, and this will be a good one coming out. On the north side, following that, we will have our pro stocks. Test puller out there. Brady Ingram getting ready to go to work.
Over here on the south track, we're going to go Super Stock Diesel Tractors. Coming up first out of Harrisburg, New York, Hans Boxler Jr. and the Special.
All right, where's our diesel truck fans tonight? Come on, diesel truck fans. All right, great class here tonight. They're ready to go on the north side.
We are underway.
Brady Ingram kicking things off on the north side in their Super Stock Diesel 4x4 class.
So the Special, of course, Mr. Hans Boxler, and a lot of history in this game, comes to the starting line. And I had multiple people tell me during the break here that my north side wasn't loud enough, and they weren't with me today. So we're going to work with my north side here after a while.
Hans Boxler Jr., Harrisburg, New York, the Special, finished 11th yesterday afternoon.
And we're down here on the Diesel Superstock truck side, the Young Guns. We just saw Brady Ingram go. Aiden Hodges coming. Tripp Paisley, you're in street clothes. What took you out of being in this session tonight?
Yesterday, we had some breakage. We stuck an intake valve at the very end of the pass, which is unfortunate, but we have a lot of customers here with our motors in it. Couple in the chase for the ring, so, I mean, what better way to spend Saturday night than cheer them on, be a crew chief for one of their teams, and what I want to see a Hazley machine motor in the winner's circle tonight. That'd be pretty good.
There you go, third generation driver, Tripp Paisley. Back to you guys.
First job here in the evening, Roger Peterson, just another one.
2018 Dodge Ram 2500 coming up here. The boy out of Avila, Pennsylvania. 6 years of pulling. And he evidently is the youngest to go down the track here at PG. You got to like that, what a thrill it is. When you're a young person, you come to the place that everyone's talked about in your family for years because they've been here, and you get the opportunity to strap in, put the neck collar on, flip the face shield down, get ready. Remember what Pa told you, don't get too excited, and away you go. Got any Dodge fans here in Pole Town? All right.
All right, here we go. Super stock diesel trucks, 7,500 pounds, 460 cubic inches, and over 4,000 horsepower nowadays.
On borrowed time, laying down a nice solid hook.
We're going to go back over here on the south side. Where's our John Deere fans? Come on, green! Yeah, that's the run we're looking for here tonight. Great run, Roger Peterson. Just west of that Minneapolis area up there in Minnesota. Just another one, new sheet metal on this tractor for 2025. Went with the John Deere 6030 metal this year.
Yeah, going to be our first official distance on the South track this evening. What a great pass by Roger Peterson.
On borrowed time sets the new mark in the class 295 and 9. The nut job coming up. Brian Withrow and a 97 Dodge. Hey, our thanks for the National Tractor Pulling Association to the good folks at Wix Filters. Anything from the ag to the pulling track. They've got a filter, cabin filters, air filters. They've been at this for an awful long time. If you want to keep your engine revving, you got to protect it with Wilkes heavy-duty filters that can handle what you dish out. WixFilters.com for more info. Thanks for your support of the National Tractor Pulling Championships, and welcome to BG.
Distance for Roger Peterson, 3:40 and 4. How about that, green fans? That's a big number to put on the board early on Saturday night in Bowling Green, Ohio.
Well, I can tell you the South Side, they're revved up, they're ready to go here tonight. South Side, you guys ready to go here tonight? Now, Miles, I don't want you to give me none of those excuses about, they have till 9 o'clock to get over there on the north side and all that. Blah, blah. We've heard that before.
Yeah, those are just unwritten rules that Harold Walliser put in place years ago, But for what we've got now, I'll take my north side. How about your north side? Are you with me? We're good.
All right, they're waking up. They're waking up. South side, you're not going to let them. Come on, let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. South side. Whoa, we got a train horn. We mean business.
My north siders, help me out. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, when the cab starts to fill with smoke, sometimes you might think that's an issue. Just saying sometime.
Over here on the south side out of Lynn, Indiana, lock and load. Steve Burge doing the driving, a partnership with Butch and John. 3 guys, high school friends, partners on this tractor out of Lynn, Indiana.
Yeah, how about it? Lock and load. Missed the first event of the season up in Hutchinson, Minnesota, but these guys, they've been scratching and clawing, getting their way back here. And I got that combination heading in the right direction for sure.
Now, I just want to make sure everybody's aware. I just updated the computer over here. And through 4 sessions, there's 6 red marks on that pole and 1 green mark. Any Red fans here with me tonight?
All right, down here to the starting line, I've got Kyle Holland here with the Black Tornado Revived with the AGCO machine. New tractor for this season. You got to be pleased with the way the tractor's run so far this year.
Yes, we're very pleased. Kent and Sandy have been helping us on everything. It's his engine in there. We're making little jumps every run we get. We're getting a little better.
Well, you set yourself in an excellent position here this year and this weekend for a good points finish on the year end. So again, you ought to be real pleased.
Yes, we're very happy. Couldn't be happier. Running against names that I've watched for full all these years and being in the mix with them is just amazing.
Well, good luck to you tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I misspoke, Dano. That's right. There's 2 John Deere marks. We won Light Super. Light Super Stock as well. So Light Super Stock with letter buck. They got a green mark this afternoon. Last night we got a green Pro Stock mark. And then, of course, we had a red Super Farm winner and a red Super Open winner today.
John Deere fans are keeping track, Miles. They're keeping track.
The one that wanted me to point it out is not even a John Deere fan. He's a red guy.
Well, Brian Withrow is going to drop back into the class, so that'll bring up Cliff Carnes, like a Shockton, Ohio, in the Carnage 2001 Dodge Ram.
All right, so going to back in John Bell fans. Kind of a dual residence out of eastern New York. Also has a house down there in Alabama as well. Usually we see 2 of the Bell fans tractors out in competition. They had to scratch one here this afternoon. But very strong running machine. We saw him pick up his first ever Grand National win a couple years ago right here in Poletown. Tractor definitely capable of getting the job done. Of course, going after that John Deere here this afternoon on the south side.
They won here back in 2023 on Saturday night with the chain reaction tractor.
All right, mark to beat 340.4. Here we go. John Bell fans and the chain reaction.
And Carnage lays down a nice pass. Oh! Hugging that left chalk line over there. Again, the vehicle has to stay in between the chalk lines. You touch the chalk line with the tire, you're done. The sled, however, can go out of bounds. And you'll see a lot of times guys hitting that brake quick because sometimes the old sidelines come up a little bit faster than you think.
John Bell fans pulls into second place with the chain reaction at 3:13.2. Roger Peterson, the John Deere, sitting up top, 3:40.4. It's going to bring up Stan Blagrave, Ackerley, Texas, the Red Horse.
Hey, we got a new leader on the far track on the north side, the Carnage, 3:11.6. Big hook by Cliff.
Yeah, the Blagraves have not been out much here in the U.S. They shipped their tractor early this year over to the Netherlands and pulled at Mata Power Weekend over there. And I talked to them earlier this weekend, and they talked about what a blast they had and what a great experience it was. So they've only been out. Their first hook was yesterday here in Bowling Green, finished in 8th place. 3-time Grand National champions out of Texas with the beautiful Case IH, the Red Horse.
And if we want to talk about tonight on Ag Appreciation Night, The Ackerley, Texas area is big in cotton, and the Blagraves are huge cotton. And I remember back when we had the drought, not so many years ago, and every time I would see him, I'd say, how are you doing down there? And they'd say, you can reach, one time Stan told me he could reach his arm into the crevice in the earth into his cotton field, and it would come right up to his armpit. Now you think about American agriculture and being easy, you just plant some stuff. These guys have been through it. Outstanding people. Just a great family, but they really are kind of the backbone of what we do in the world of truck and tractor pulling. Ryan Funk, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, where they like to drink beer, the Funkin' Movin'.
Dustin Beeler, you got the job done the other night. You have a chance to collect a ring here at Bowling Green. What are your thoughts right now as you're looking at this track?
Well, there's a lot of good trucks out there. We're early in the class. Sun's going to go down. Track has a chance of getting better. It's going to be difficult. There's a lot of good trucks out here.
I understand. I don't necessarily envy you having to sweat it out.
I don't like it either.
Good luck tonight. Thank you, Dustin.
And I know we have some friends from the UK here too, all decked out in yellow to match us. Dan, Miles, Greg, Doc. Frank, I see you over there on the north side.
Ryan Funk a win at Tomah, Wisconsin this year. Right in the thick of things points-wise. Here comes the Funkin' Movin'.
A red horse making a bid. Looks like Stan Blagrave is going to pull into second place probably. We'll wait on an official distance, but that 340 that Roger Peterson laid down is looking better with every hook.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And of course the Blagraves, all-time winners here in Poletown in the Superstock Diesel class. 9 victories for this team out of Ackerley, Texas over the years, and looks like not going to be 10 here tonight, unfortunately, for the team.
Yeah, it's good to see them back in the U.S. and back out on the tour making some great passes. Always good to see the Blagraves out of Ackerley, Texas. Their distance here tonight, 320.6. 320.6.
Funkin' Movin', 298.85. 298.85 for Ryan Funk. We will see Corey Funk coming out in the Funkin' Groovin'. He'll be hook number 16. Dylan Kuzulek up next, River Falls, Wisconsin, the Cummins Killer 2.
Up next on the South track on the Case IH sled, it's going to be Kyle Holland out of St. Paul, Indiana with the Black Tornado Revive. Now this team, new tractor for this year, first year out on the full NTPA Case IH Grand National Tour, and they've been building and building and building. You know, it just seems like they've been getting better every weekend and starting to figure things out. A third last weekend in Napoleon, a fifth here in Bowling Green. So good to see this new AGCO out and doing very, very well. A couple of fourth place finishes at the Lions Super Bowl of the South in Chapel Hill, Tennessee. A third place at the North Iowa Nationals in Rockwell, Iowa. So really starting to put this tractor together, figure things out, gather some notes, and make some great passes with it.
Yeah, Kyle comes in here number 4 in Grand National points here this weekend. Moved on up from the light pro class, ran that for quite a few years, and then they decided to build this brand new tractor, and what a beauty it is. We got any Orange fans out there tonight? Where's our Orange fans? All right, good runner.
You think about how quickly they jumped in. Not only did they step up from the light class into this super stock class, but they also have a pro stock that Matt is driving, the Glutton for Punishment entry. So they went from, kind of running on a regional circuit to 2 full-blown Grand National classes.
All right, so mark to beat 340.4 over here on the south side. Roger Peterson with that John Deere leading the way.
Take that, John Deere. Wow.
And a good run on the north side as we see the Cummins Killer 2 making its way back out on the circuit. Of course, Craig Dickey, a Grand National champion with Cummins Killer 3. But Miles, we've seen that one in the shop here for quite a couple years.
Over here on the south side, Kyle Holland, 346.795, a new leader on the Superstock Diesel side. How about that, Orange fans?
The Cummins Killer 3, 302 and 8, 302 and 8. Unofficially right now at second spot. If you're looking to be the best, purchase the best. Fair Valley Performance has diesel products to get you into the winner's circle. Polling products, source for every diesel competition class from coast to coast. For more air, more fuel, more power, you can find it at Fair Valley Performance. Look them up online at vfpdiesel.com.
Bring up Mark Bradish, Russdale, PA, M80, International 1066. Finished fourth here yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, of course, the Bradish family, longtime runners in the state of Pennsylvania. Used to run that recycled red tractor for many, many years. Kind of got away from it a little bit, came back with this M80. And as you said, they're in real good run as they are in ring contention here this weekend. Got a top 5 yesterday. Of course, everybody, that's what they want. That's what they're running for, that ring they give away here in Poletown.
And certainly we come here now, you think about what we've got going on. As I talked to Aaron last night, Mark didn't make it here to the winner's circle, but Aaron said, they've been working to try to get this tractor in line. It certainly proved itself last night again, and the AGCO out of the state of Indiana just went to the #1 position, so I'm guessing we might potentially have a pull-off. It's existing there, or a possibility for that to happen in this super stock class as he comes to the line.
Where's the red fans?
Saturday night, right here in Poletown. Mark Bradish and M80, let him hear ya. Pole.
Miles, did you just call a pull-off and then we get one out the gate?
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to show off too much with that regard, but you know what? They're there. There's a lot of really tough runners in this group, and they just keep proving it. That 364.220, and it was like right on time for that thing to come right on out of here. Had a little hunch. How about it?
Good call once again, Miles. Good call.
That's right. I got to help all my friends out behind me here, and that was our first one out the big end down here on our Newfields Ag Super Stock Diesel Tractor class. North side, you're awfully quiet. I need to hear something from you here. Let's go. I don't know. I've never seen such a quiet, well-behaved group of Northsiders in all my 30-some-odd years of coming here.
Yes, they're on their best behavior here tonight. And,
I don't know if the Blue Shirts gave them a conversation about how they had to be really well-behaved or what, but it's Saturday night in Bowling Green. Let's go!
Well, guys, I was talking with Marvin Epperson, and he thought that things were going to be okay down here. But there's some action now on the north track right around the sled. So we could have a slight change here. They're going to lighten the sled. Just got the word. But the south track is good. Official on the south track and a new test puller on the north track.
All right, fans, so going to be Xander Lee out of Houston, Texas here in the Kong truck. Now, Xander just started his senior year in high school. Now, this young man has run 3.0 diesel trucks. He's actually won the big event down Diesels and Dark Corners, the big diesel truck event down in Georgia. Last year he got that done, so this year they have moved on up here to the super stock class. Him and his dad will run here tonight, his dad Cody. And they're building a third truck as well, so they have gone head first into the super stock class. Here comes Kong.
Scott Feldkamp over here on the south track. Saline, Michigan, the trophy buck.
All right, so Kong, our new test puller over on the north side as they lighten things up. Of course, we want to get these trucks about 320, 330, maybe a full pull, give you fans the best possible show.
$42.55 trophy buck. And one of our tractors typically runs, on the regional circuit. Has the opportunity, of course, to come run right here. The National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green.
Yeah, just about an hour north of here, Saline, outside of a town that we won't name. So, just about an hour north up on US 23. So they have their fair coming up here in a couple of weeks. A nice Wolverine Pullers event there in Saline. 261-1 for Scott Feldkamp. 261-1.
All right, the Kong truck over there was your test puller on the reset of the class. It's 319-4, but he'll drop. So on your score sheets, if you're scoring at home.
All right, down here in the staging lanes, I've got Travis Schlaball with me, and with the Bone Twister. Travis drawing here at the bottom of the field. We've got one out the gate so far. It looks like the track's really good shape here tonight.
Yeah, it does. That orange tractor's been tough all years. Congratulations to Holland. But I got that Super Rooster right behind me. I'll tell you what, he's been on fire the last 2-3 events. So we're just going to try to poke it out the end. If we get out to 350, we'll come back, pull her off.
Well, good luck to you tonight. Hope you do well.
Thank you, and thanks to Bowling Green.
Ice cream sandwiches with homemade baked chocolate chip cookies. And we had a couple of those this afternoon, so we thank the ice cream man for that.
Yeah, he takes great care of us, there's no question, and he's got a freezer right there in the trailer packed with his homemade chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches. And like I said, he doesn't forget about us announcers when we're out here working. We usually always get a sweet treat. Appreciate it very much as he comes to the starting line. Now, that truck known as the Crosswired, which will be out later in this class, is usually the one that we all became aware of with Keith Witt as he ran on the regional circuit many times there in that 3.6 diesel class. And then he has since jumped up and done so very, very well when he purchased this truck right here. And we'll watch and see as he draws that first official hook in our Superstock Diesel 4x4 class right now. Mr. Keith Witt.
Up next on the south track, Mike Schultz, Springville, Iowa, with the Remedy.
The American Pride. Laying it down there, Keith Witt.
Mike Schultz, best finish, second place a couple of weeks ago, the North Iowa Nationals in his home state of Rockwell, Iowa.
Oh, don't worry, international fans. He's got another shot here. Didn't get past that 100-foot mark. Each competitor gets 2 shots at it if you don't get past that 100-foot mark. So we'll pull the Remedy back to the start line. Mike Schultz will get his second attempt. Yeah, good to see the Remedy on the Grand National circuit here. We also, Doug Meisinger as well with the Scrappy. Unfortunately, that Minneapolis Moline not able to be here this weekend, but had a few of the tractors coming from the other side of the river, joining the NTPA circuit this year. And good to see him mix it up here with the regulars.
Second attempt for Mike Schultz. Good run for the Remedy, Case IH. That does not sound good. All right, there we go. I was going to say, it seemed to still be turning a lot of RPMs for being at supposedly idle.
Now, guys, you know that I'm here for the important information that you guys can take home with you. So the Remedy, they have a motto, and it's painted on the back of the tractor. Now, you see this on a lot of trucks and tractors. They've got mottos on there. For the Remedy, the first motto is, "The hell with the red wine, pass on the moonshine." That's their first motto. Now, their second motto is, "I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for the good time."
All right, good run for the Remedy. Superstock diesel tractor class, Mark Bradish, M80 is out the gate at 364. Kyle Holland in second. Black Tornado revived at 346. Roger Peterson, the John Deere, just another one at 340 and 4. And Mike Schultz just pulled into fourth place at 324. Stan Blagrave sitting in fifth with the Red Horse at 320 and 6.
Ken Crowder out of Attica, Indiana. This is the second Scheid diesel entry.
Yeah, good run right there. 3-time winner here in Poletown to Ken Crowder, as he's going to stretch out that lead distance marker just a little bit further. And I think, Miles, that track's starting to work its way in over on the north side.
I think they're figuring things out. There's no question. And Keith kind of had to drive through a little bit of a bounce there about the 150-foot mark. Kent seemed to be ahead of it just a little bit and never really had to throttle too much after he called on it. So we'll see what happens as we keep working our way through this class on the north side. Over here on the south side, we get ready to bring our next Superstock diesel tractor in here. This is the Newfields Ag Superstock diesel tractor class.
So we had our tribute to American agriculture here this afternoon before we got started. Brandon Hunt, our competitor on the track right now, newly elected to the National Corn Growers Association Board of Directors. So huge advocate for agriculture, and happy to have Brandon a part of that organization. Happy to have him part of our organization here. Just a great puller, living a dream. The Case IH, couple of wins at the Lions Super Bowl of the South in Chapel Hill, Tennessee, and a third here yesterday afternoon. Looking to join that pull-off, going to take a huge run of 350-plus feet.
And Darren, if I'm not mistaken, isn't he the first one from the state of Kentucky to get on that board?
Yes, sir, he is. You know, it's cool, Dan, because you always read about those people in magazines and everything, and to actually know somebody that's on that board is really cool.
Yeah, good deal. Good running tractor, too. Oh, and he's off to the races. We've got ourselves a full pull
Right down here on the big end. No question about it. Living a dream. And Brandon Hunt out of the state of Kentucky. He goes right on out the gate.
Dustin Healer up next, the Dig-In Deer Ride, and the distance for the Scheid Diesel, 3:49 and 11. So we're not that far away from 3:50. 3:49 and 11 leads the cast. Nice job, Kent Crowder. Out of Fredericktown, Ohio, the Dig-In Deep.
And that's yesterday's winner, working for every ounce he can get there on the north track. And we'll wait and see just how far he went, as we will mix the order up just a little bit. Remember, we ran 7 trucks before we started officially with Keith Witt. Going to work your way through a class of about 34 or so on the north track.
All right, we've got our lucky program, a winner here, as they have picked out the winner, and it's going to be John Lassens. John Lassens out of Byron, Illinois. If that is you, make your way to the administrative building, and they will have your prize for you. So John Lassens out of Byron, Illinois, you're a winner.
Official distance for Brandon Hunt, 3:63 and 3. Not that it really matters. Green fans, I do have some bad news for you. We are officially going to add another red mark to the scoreboard because we have 2 red ones out the gate and only red are left. But, man, 2 heavy hitters still back there pulling to the sled right now. Out of Marengo, Iowa, 2-time Grand National champion, Travis Schlabaugh, the Bone Twister.
A 2-time Grand National champion back in 2021 and 22. New injection system on this tractor for 2025, the Bone Twister. Needs a full pull to tie. As Darren said, we got 2 out the end right now. 8,000-pound super stock diesel.
Couple of third place finishes in Hutchinson, Minnesota, and in Chapel Hill, Tennessee this year.
Oh, he's working. I think going to be a little bit short.
Yeah, he's knocking on the door, but from here, I don't think he got there.
On the north side, Justin Gerhardt, Circleville, Ohio. Cream of the crop.
$346.53 for Travis Schlabaugh, $346.53. That's going to put him in 4th place.
we'll get an update here down at the starting line. Marv, you had told me earlier that this afternoon that the tractors had control of the sled, and tonight you think early on the sled is going to have control of the tractor. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so this afternoon the ground was a little mealy in that hot sun. The big tires was getting a hold of it and the sled wasn't. It was sliding through it. So tonight, with more water in it, the sun's going down, the sled's getting a hold of it and the vehicles are not. So it's kind of a iffy game here. We're rolling the dice, trying to get them down there, but yet trying not to get everybody out. And it's not an easy job, I can tell you. Before I forget, I want to make a shout out to my Bunker Hill boys up there.
If Marv is over right down here, you can see him do the happy dance, and Vaughn just looks at him like you're crazy.
Our final competitor in the first round on the south track. Actually, it looks like Hans Boxler coming back around. He was our initial test puller. So Kent Payne, our second to last puller. Petersburg, Indiana, the Super Rooster, 2023 Grand National Champion. He was your winner here yesterday afternoon. Looking to join that pull-off. Yesterday afternoon, he was the only one to get it out the gate to take the win.
Justin Gerhardt, the cream of the crop, 345.12. 345.12. That'll put him in second right now.
Oh, boy, I'll tell you, it's kind of hard to tell. You know, the Super Rooster and Brandon Hunt took it out the easiest here tonight, so that'll make 3 out the end. Another full pull.
Yeah, that makes 3 out the big end here in our Newfields Ag Super Stock Diesel tractor class. And we go over, of course, with the General Super Stock 4x4, Mr. Headley.
Yeah, Nick Headley out of Cooksville, Ohio, the General truck.
Official distance for Kent Payne, 364 and 8. So he will qualify for the pull-off. Our final competitor, Hans Boxler Jr. with the special out of Marysburg, New York, over in Western New York. He was our initial test puller. Made the right decision, turned down a hook of 278 and 2. Need to add about 80 feet to that to make this pull-off. And Hans Boxler, very strong running tractor out of the state of New York.
On the north track, the General, 322 and 5. 322 and 5. Brody Yeager on the way next out of Hopedale, Ohio. And the Pipe Dream, who's had a pretty good run here. Not doing much of the points, but he's had some good hooks here at PG.
Hans Boxler back in here to the line, and this is one that we went to Europe in the summer of 2024. Is that right?
Yes. That is correct,
Yep. What I was thinking. He made the voyage last year and got to come back here, of course, now and had him here with us. And certainly think about all the work that he does out in New York. Glad to have him here come pulling with us.
Yeah, got a twin Allison tractor. They run on the state circuit out there, but good to see Hans out here this weekend in Poletown. Been coming out here for years.
Now he does get another opportunity. He was out of it well before 100 feet.
Pipe Dream back to the starting line. The first of two to come our way for Mr. Jeremy Yeager. This Chevrolet, and of course I just love that truck that he's got. And of course it was the Grennan Barrett truck for many years, Mr. John Bear out of the state of Indiana. And he of course acquired that old school Chevy body and has been running it of course this season. Glad to have him out here with both trucks.
Yeah, and Brody behind the wheel here of the Pipe Dream. And you know, the Pipe Dream kind of been in the shop for most of the summer. They finally got it out here just a couple weeks ago. Had some pretty terminal engine damage on it early in the season, but got it back out here and looking to get it back on top. Good running machine out of Eastern Ohio. Right, great run right there for Hans Boxler Jr. and the special. Going to be right in the mix, I would say, for a top 5 here.
And the duct walked pretty hard there out of the launch, and he still drove right on through it. So Hans Boxler, the special. It's always nice to have him, like I said, with us. And we get ready to go into a pull-off now coming up very shortly here on the south track of this Newfields Ag Superstock Diesel 4x4 tractor class.
331 and 31 for Hans Boxler, 331.31. So, finishing in 5th will be Travis Schlaubaugh with a bone twister at 346 and 5. In 4th, Kyle Holland, Black Tornado revived at 346 and 7. If you guys want to start making your way to the winner's circle, and then we will have our pull-off. Mark Bradish, the M80, Brandon Hunt, Living a Dream, and Kent Payne with the Super Rooster. An all-red battle for the win.
Didn't sound real good, but you can't argue with the results on the Pipe Dream. Norwich, Ontario, Canada, the Danger Zone. That'll be next. .318 feet for Brody. 318.45. 318.45. At Case IH Farmers are more than just customers. Our employees, dealers, and their families.
It's out here on the north side with Cody Hastings against the grain. You're out here studying this track. What are you seeing out there?
Hopefully it's a little better than yesterday afternoon and treats me better, but it's just talking to Van. He thinks it's a little slick, but we'll find out here after a while.
Sun's just starting to set. We restarted after 6. Does that affect your strategy at all?
I hope it gets better with me being later in the class.
There you go, Cody Hastings.
This evening, as we will have our ring winner also. And Miles and I were kind of discussing that. Things are tightening up over here as far as the ring race goes, and we'll keep you abreast of that as this class finishes out here tonight.
Word from trackside, they're not going to add any weight to the box for the pull-off. They're going to move it faster, which means the box will top out sooner, and so you'll have to pull the full weight of the sled further down the track. Roughdale, PA. Mark Bradish, the M80 International.
Well, this gentleman over the course of the weekend's made me a believer. There's no doubt about it. That M80 made a great pass yesterday. Tonight, even better as he kind of blazed the trail to our pull-off. And obviously, we're looking to see if he can set the distance to beat now as he comes to the line. And he, of course, will have Brandon Hunt and Mr. Kent Payne to follow.
Over on the north side, Chase Eller coming up out of Tennessee, the caretaker here. The danger zone not making the show.
Maxim Tire. Explore their top-performing agricultural and tractor tires that help you manage your farm, protect your soil, and improve your yields. Maxim Tire, proud presenting sponsor of the National Tractor Pulling Championships.
Oh, man, 2 hard passes. Let's give a nice round of applause. We got anybody here from Pennsylvania?
On the north side, the caretaker, 348 and 3. 348 and 3. Got to put him right now unofficially in second spot. Another Funk coming your way. Corey Funk out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, in the Funk and Grubin.
348 and 37. The gauntlet has been laid down.
All right, I've got Marvin here, our tech director, national tech director. We're into the pull-off here with the diesel super stocks. What changes do we make on the sled here for the pull-off?
Yeah, we didn't want to make too big a change. I mean, a couple of them made it out there about 360. So all I did was bump the box forward a hole, make the box go up to the rail a little quicker. And as you can see, we laid down a 348 there, 346, whatever it was. That's right where I want them.
And how are we on the super stock diesel truck side? How are we over there?
Well, I made a change over there and lightened it up, and everybody's a little nervous. But so far, I'm holding in with what I wanted. I got them close, but not out.
Good enough.
That was the Funk and Grubin. So as long as these guys stay up there at the top of things. Actually, since the said reset, we will see Ryan Funk a little bit later on tonight.
Darren, give me that distance to beat again here on the south track.
348.37.
There we go, 348.37. Now, the thing we want to talk about that is he went out to about 350 some feet and some change. We chopped the box off sooner. Maybe that second attempt was even better for Mark Bradish right there. Bowling Green on Saturday night. We're in a pull-off here in the Super Stock Diesel Tractor class. We make our way to the Bluegrass State. We talked to you a lot about him already and his new honor of being involved as a board of directors member with the Corn Growers. Certainly awesome achievement, a great ambassador. This week has been a crazy week for him already as he's been in several different meetings, both with his state of Kentucky and doing a lot of meetings, of course, with regard to that. The family own and operate also H&R Agri-Power down in Kentucky and Tennessee, Mississippi, Illinois. I think they make their way into Alabama with a dealership or two. They certainly have been very, very busy with their Case dealership. So great ambassador, good farmer, no question about it. He is representing his state and his county very, very well in that game as well. We bring Brandon Hunt and the family to the starting line.
Yeah, already a good day for the family. Younger brother Shane in the winner's circle in the Super Farm division.
Fans, what a run right there. Let's give Brandon Hunt a nice round of applause. Your new leader.
On the north side, it's time for a little Angry Shine out of Bladensburg, Ohio. It's Todd Dugan. They've been busy this weekend. They got a great product, and we appreciate all their help here at the National Tractor Pulling Championships. Angry Shine currently 10th in the points.
Now, Miles, yesterday you had help from Mr. Brandon Hunt getting the crowd riled up. Come on, Brandon, up on top of that tractor. Let's throw a little emotion up there. There you go.
Hey, Northside, you were as Northsiders.
Oh! Throwing a little Hulkamania in there, are ya?
Official distance, you saw it on the screen, 361 and 88, the new mark to beat. One big one back there, Kent Payne with the Super Rooster.
Nature's Alpine Solution, start to finish, is a comprehensive liquid fertilizer system powered by BioK to maximize your crop's potential. Visit natures.com. And Bag Dog Tools. Visit Bag Dog Tools booth for innovative cutting and drilling tools that can be used on a wide range of materials. A lifetime guarantee. That's maddogtools.com.
You see it on the big board, 351.21 on the Angry Shine. For pole for Todd Dugan.
All right, down here, our next class coming up after the Diesel Super Stocks will be the Unlimited Modified Tractors, and Wayne Purser sitting back here in our lineup will be fourth hook out here tonight. Wayne had a pretty decent run on Thursday night. The track looks to be good here tonight for the Unlimiteds.
Yeah, hopefully I moved a bunch of weight back. We had like some extra weight the other night, so I moved it to the back. So we'll get after it and see what happens.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Dano, my Northsiders are already warming up for a Saturday night wave here at Bowling Green.
That's right. You got to wait until it gets dark here at Bowling Green. We don't want to see everybody do this personally, so we got to let it get dark a little bit.
We'll come your way here after a while. Let's get through some classes here. We've got great competition coming. Superstock Diesel. This is the last hook of this class. Mr. Kent Payne, your winner yesterday in our first of the sessions, the Newfields Ag Superstock Diesel tractor class. He and Miss Sandy, we're glad to have her back here this weekend with us in Bowling Green.
And not tonight for the Super Rooster. The win's going to go to Kentucky.
On the north side, the green flag is out for Nick Gillette out of Fox Story, Ohio, the top shelf. Currently 6 coming into this session in the NTPA Grand National Points. We got one out the end, folks. Todd Dugan, the Angry Shine.
Official distance for Kent Payne and the Super Rooster, 3:28 and 5:15. It's our top 5. Travis Schlabach, the Bone Twister. Kyle Holland, Black Tornado, revived. Kent Payne with the Super Rooster. Mark Bradish with the M80 and your winner, Brandon Hunt, Living a Dream, Case IH.
Nick Gillette at 3:35 and 8. 3:35 and 8. J.J. Brumbury Jr. coming up out of Wakefield, Ohio, in the Rumor.
Fans, we remind you, if you don't have earplugs already, it's time to get those as we get ready to bring our next class in here on the South Track, and it's going to be the ground pounding, shaking, everything you could imagine. Unlimiteds, they're coming your way next as we've got 5 Hemis, we've got some turbines, a whole bunch of combinations in the mix there, coming our way to the South Track Saturday night here in Pulltown.
Yeah, we brought the smoke first, and now it's time for the thunder. They're loading that sled for bear. We need our top 5 in the Diesel Superstock class to make their way to the winner's circle, please. Mark Bradish and your team, Brandon Hunt and your team, Kent Payne and your team, Kyle Holland and Travis Schlabach.
Going to build the boost and turn her loose on the north side. It's the Rumor.
We're going to come back here to the pole here, Doc, and get it updated here with session number 5.
Our Superstock Diesel 4x4s are getting a hold of this good biting track at the Wood County Fairgrounds. $334.99 for the Rumor. Top 5 in our Superstock Diesel class. The Digging Deep at 342 and 6. Fourth place, 345 and 1 is the cream of the crop. The Caretaker is 348 and 3. Kent Crowder in the Shy Diesel ride 349.11, and Todd Dugan, the only one that's gone past 350, he's 351 and 2. For over 113 years, Sampico has produced a heavy-duty lubricant specially formulated for high-quality heavy-duty components. We're talking heavy-duty equipment, trucks, tractors, both on and off-road. 100% American-made, but not available in stores. Sampico celebrates its 30th year of involvement with the NTPA. Go online to sampico.com or see the guys from Sampico here today at Pull Town.
And Eldorado Trailer Sales. We thank them for being a proud sponsor of the National Tractor Pulling Championships. As a family-owned and operated business, their goal is to do everything they can to make your right purchase the best fit. Visit their booth on the infield or at EldoradoTrailersSales.com.
Before it gets really loud, we'll talk about our unlimited modifieds. 8,000 pounds, 20-inch drawbar, any combination of engines, transmissions, spinal drives, anything you can strap to a frame, and past safety tech you can run in the unlimited modified class.
Cody Lee out of the great state of Texas, Oswego Bay, coming up in the One Nation ride.
Yeah, the second truck, of course, to appear here out of the state of Texas, out of the Lee stable. A third one being built here, hopefully out next year. The Kong truck was the first hook on this new sled setting. We turned it down, and he will be getting back in the bottom of the class here, Superstock Diesel 4x4. We fired our first unlimited up. It's coming our way here now. Is that the first of many that might start to occur over there on the north track? Let me hear you. Do we have a full pull?
All right, folks, it is Saturday night in Pull Town. Go big or go home. How about 5 blown engines? Adam Bauer, a 12-time Grand National champion out of Peyton, Iowa. The Cross ready to be a first competitor out of the gates.
All right, fans, one of the best right here. Adam Bauer, our test puller here tonight. 4 transverse mounted engines. He's got that 5th one mounted right up on top. Looking right around 14,000 horsepower here tonight. Feel the power here in Bowling Green.
outside. Cody Lee, full pull on a One Nation, 3:58.165. So we'll have a pull-off. It'll include the Angry Shine and One Nation. John Mann's on the way next out of Pennsylvania, the Crazy X.
3:27 and 5:95. Adam Bauer going to take that, set the mark to beat. There it is. Come get it. 13 more competitors, the best unlimiteds in the world, right here in Pole Town tonight.
.358 on the north side now. We bring the Crazy X. It's one of my favorite diesel supers. I'm not going to lie to you. I love this whole Ford coming to the line, and he was in the winner's circle yesterday.
He was scratching for it, wasn't he, folks?
Yeah, how about it, Ford fans? That was our best appearing super stock diesel truck at the Big Farley Nationals this year. John Mann's out of eastern Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia.
The self-explanatory Crazy X's, that's what he said.
Yeah, we asked him that question in the winner's circle last year, and he said, yeah, no, it's directly how it's implied.
It's a self-explanatory answer. Named after a Crazy X. And we're figuring things out there on the diesel truck class. No question. I think we'll have a pull-off over there as well. Now that Cody Lee went right on out the gate fast, 350. John Mann's at 345.43. And we're getting ready to bring the next of our entries here to the starting line, the unlimited side. How about you, Darren?
All right, Kevin Criswell, Marion, Ohio, been making sense. Comes in number 4 in the Grand National points chase, 4 points back. Finished 11th on Thursday night with this tractor.
The Crazy X, 3:45.43. The flammable New Franklin, Wisconsin. Marshall LeBrew behind the wheel. Marshall has really had an outstanding year this year, getting the feel of the truck out. Of course, he reports to his dad, who is a former semi-pulling champion and is the fire chief in his local community. So the Brews like to be our first responders up in that neck of the woods. They love to come pulling. Marshall LeBrew, the flammable. Man, these guys are not lifting at all. They even feel that tire shake, that tire hop a little bit, and usually you think they need to think about backing down here. Nope, they're just going to drive through it.
Distance for Kevin Criswell on the south track, 3:07 even. So Adam Bauer sitting up top at 3:27 and 5. Kevin Criswell at 3:07 even.
For flammable, 3:37 and 9. 3:37 and 9. That'll probably stay here in the top 10. Flammable third place in points. Matter of fact, he and the Cummins Killer were just 14 points behind the leader.
Well, fans will give you an update on the Make-A-Wish auction. And we do appreciate anybody who went over there and bought something. Now remember, you can always take the walk over to the Make-A-Wish tent, drop some money right in the bucket to help the kids. But the auction today brought $114,700. A big round of applause. A lot of that is purchased by all of the drivers and competitors that come out here, but you guys always put in your 2 cents, my 2 cents, and it all makes a difference for the kids. Thank you.
Todd Dugan, you made it into the pull-off with 1. Can lightning strike twice for you here tonight in Bowling Green?
I don't know if I'm that lucky, but I'll try.
There you go. Who are you looking at out here as you're paying attention to it? What are you looking at on the track? You studying for the next one?
Oh, that's all up to the professor. I just drive the truck. That professor, he's picking the lane. He's got the truck set up. I'm just the lucky one who gets to drive it.
There you go. Todd Dugan, congratulations. Hope you get another one.
Last runs for that tractor here in 2025 as he made it in the pull-off. Had some issues in the pull-off. We talked to him in the winner's circle, and he said, Dan, we're going to turn up the wick. It's Saturday night in Bowling Green.
Well, I have always believed, and it's just a debate back and forth, but back to the days when my bosses used to run with those 871s, that you can come out here and be very competitive in a points race. Now, you're probably not going to win a lot of hooks, but you can come be very competitive in a points race running in this unlimited class with 871s. And we'll just see what Matt can do. He's already been in the winner's circle twice this weekend, and he's looking to add a third trip there if he can.
Wow. Look at Scott Doty, our flagman out there, trying to get her shut down as that one goes away. And stuff's belching fire at our flagman down there, Scott Doty. He's been here at Bowling Green for a number of years. And he's got his Stop Fire out, the official fire extinguisher of the NTPA. Great thing about Stop Fire, it's a firefighter-owned company, the largest one in the United States. And Stop Fire prevents reignitions and no corrosive material. It's the official fire extinguisher of the NTPA. Scott Doty didn't even phase him right there. Here comes the best looking truck in the bunch, Jaden Littman.
We got to give that young lady a nice round of applause. There's no question. And she didn't have the effort she wanted to yesterday. She comes right back out here tonight on that north track, and each pass just a little bit better for the young lady from West Virginia. Just graduated high school, I think, correct?
Matt Johnson, 3:12 and 52 for the 1X Dirt Slinger, going to park in second place for the moment.
And Sheila Old turned in a distance of 3:47.025. 3:47.025. That'll put her unofficially in fifth spot. So a great effort.
Up next on the south track, coming to us from Norman, Oklahoma, the Uncle Sam. Wayne Purser won the ring at the 50th National Tractor Pulling Championships. 2006 Grand National Champion in the modified class. And owner of Elite Trailer Manufacturing. So if you need a trailer, check out Elite Trailer Manufacturing.
I can speak for the quality. I love mine. I have a low pro stock trailer that I tow our sheep around with every show we go to, and it came straight from the factory there in Norman, Oklahoma. Mr. Purser let me build it, spec it out exactly how I wanted it to. There's no question. Yes, sir. I have no problem. I'll give him all the plugs in the world. You let me know. That Elite trailer is awesome.
Let's get you caught up on our trophy sponsors for tonight. Now, our Super Stock Diesel class, sponsored by Pioneer Hybrid International. And our Pro Stock class tonight, trophies are brought to you by Sand Ridge. Our Modified Minis by Profab Machine. Our Unlimited Modifieds by DMC Associates. And our Super Semis tonight, brought to you by Whiteford Kenworth.
All right, fans, so Wayne Purser, Norman, Oklahoma, the Uncle Sam, makes his way out on the track. Only the second appearance here for Wayne in 2025. We saw him up in Toma, Wisconsin, and has not been out since. He's been so busy, hasn't had the opportunity, but he did make it here to Poletown. And no doubt he wants to get in the winner's circle here tonight.
Yeah, going to move to the far left side of the track. Try something different for Wayne Purser.
Yeah, really this afternoon, that was the place to be for our two-wheel drive class as we finished off the afternoon. We saw the winning runs in two-wheelers over there on the left side.
The Coal Mine Express, Todd Custer out of Central City, Pennsylvania.
I don't know, looking pretty good. What do you guys think?
Dan, I was just going to ask you your thoughts on this one.
We're going to move that flag a little bit here, Darren. So I think.
All right, we're down here at the starting line, and I got Joe Ader. And Joe, the track, I think, looks to be pretty good for the Unlimiteds here tonight. I know we're really working that left side over here tonight, and I always come to you for your eye on the track here tonight because you learned from the best of the years of your pulling. What do you see out here tonight?
Well, it's definitely going to be a challenge to get out of the hole, and I'd love to run this right sideline here. I think there's a run out of here. I'm too chicken. I'm scared to get out of it. I probably just need to stay in the groove and run with the boys, but I don't know. It's all in all, it looks good. Once you get out 100 foot, it's a good run, but it's right now it's a tough start line to get off. It's going to be a driver's track.
Well, good luck to you tonight.
Thank you very much.
Flyover, but it might sound like we're having another one. That's an awesome hook by Wayne Purser to take the lead, 3:30 and 4. Adam Bauer bumped down to second at 3:27 and 5. Matt Johnson, 1X Dirt Singler at 3:12, and Kevin Criswell making sense at 3:07. Speaking of flyovers,
yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the pilots from the 180th Fighter Wing.
Okay, folks, latest update. The Bargy family is a scratch on the mod side.
Yeah, unfortunately, they broke this afternoon. He turned that pole down in the mod class after going 320 feet and then didn't know it because there was noise. When he got down here, he realized he had a broken planetary, and he wished he wouldn't have turned that pole down.
So on the mod side, we're going to go to Cooleyman's Hollow, New York, and the War Wagon and Billy Beers.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the lead captain for the pilots tonight, and your first time as the lead for a flyover, is Captain Nate Newman, called CUDA. Nate, what did it feel like leading your first time in the flight?
It's great. We really appreciate the community outreach that you guys do for us, and anytime that we can come out here and give a show of force for the hard-working blue-collar American, we'd love to do it.
And can you introduce your crew here?
Yeah. So this is my number 2. This is Jimmy Roll Reddick. This is number 4, Gabe Bate Steele. And number 3 here is Todd Posit Topic. And our ground guy here is Yeti Caudell.
Well, we certainly do appreciate it every year that you guys make the flyover for us. And one, that you are here for the best entertainment in the world with our horsepower that we have. And with that said, we have a special presentation from the president of the Northwestern Ohio Tractor Pullers.
CUDA, it is my honor to present to you one of our coins. We do 500 of these. This is coin number 180. Thank you so much for everything you do for our country. To all of you, we cannot thank you enough for everything you do for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for all that you do for us, and there's a coin for you as well.
Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, thank you.
One more time for the 180th Fighter Wing.
Cody Mitchell Hastings against the green, coming up here out of Asheville, Ohio, on the far side. Your distance for Tyler Witt and crosswire was 3:42.13. Looking good down there in that winner's circle there, fellas.
We're going to move that leader cone on the unlimited side. Billy Beers, great pass, 3:41.61. Going to take over the lead by about 11 feet. Bring up Nathan Fry and Totally Fried.
Going right across the green, and a great hook on our Superstock Diesel 4x4 class.
Yeah, good to see Cody Hastings out this weekend. Strong runner for many, many years. Of course, fans, you take a look at that paint job. Actually, that is not a wrap. That is actually airbrushed on the side of that truck. Still good to see that out there, as most of the vehicles have gone to the wraps. But looks like we're going to stack another one in there and right around that 340 or so.
3:51.96 against the green. We had another one to a pull-off here at Poletown.
So, Doc, how many does that make now? We out 3?
That is 3. We've got the Angry Shine, the One Nation, And against the green, we got a handful here and then back to the top of the class. So we got about 14 left.
All right, so Grand National rookie here, Nathan Fry, out of Upper Sandusky, Ohio, is totally fried entry. We saw he pulled off one of those engines this afternoon, ran in the modified class. Now has added that fourth engine and ready to battle here with the Unlimiteds. Of course, 8,000 pounds maximum weight. Of course, fans pulling the only motorsport where weight is an advantage. And you have to use that weight to your advantage out there. Have to have everything weighted just right. So Billy Beers, right now our current leader, high water mark of 341 and 61. 341 and 61. That's what he's shooting for.
Ouch. Yeah, that little snap, crackle, pop at the end of that was not good.
Yeah, looks to be something in the drive line there. Fans, tough luck, round of applause.
.335.92 for the Misunderstood. Craig Dickey, the Cummins Killer 3, coming up second in the points. He's up next.
Now, Miles, we got to direct our attention down here to the front row. And I've seen a lot of interesting things done with boxes, but I've never seen a hat made out of a box. That's pretty impressive.
You and I have a different idea of impressive.
Okay, well, you know.
But he is drinking some corn beer there and supporting his local farmer, no doubt.
I'm going to say he excelled in his art class. Yep. How about that?
It looks like it is a perfect fit of his hat.
It is, yeah.
That's right up on top of it. Obviously, our Pointer brothers support it and love it. We're having a good time, no question.
They got their Bush outfits on tonight.
We're getting ready to get underway with an awards ceremony here very shortly. Our Superstock diesel tractors. And that'll be the first, of course, of our 6. Remind you, we spun the wheel tonight thanks to our friends from Bad Gear. $10,000 additional kitty will be going to our super semis this evening. So certainly looking forward to that. They come here very shortly.
And fans, a tough luck round of applause here for Nathan Fry as he makes it off the track here.
On the north track. A win at Hutchinson, Minnesota to kick off the year. A win at Toma and a win at River Falls, Wisconsin. That has put Craig Dickey right here, the reigning champ, within just a couple of markers behind the number 1 spot. Number 2 in the points, it's the Cummins Killer 3.
Up next on the Unlimited side, Marion, Ohio, making his second trip down the track. He's seen it once with his Making Sense. This is the blown scentless machine. Kevin Kurzweil chasing Billy Beers, 341 and 6.
All right, we got any Chevy fans in the house tonight? Where's our Chevrolet fans?
Little drifting and dirt tracking on a Saturday night. No question about it. Doing that. Hard on the brake and did everything he could to keep it inside those chalk lines.
Yeah, big whiff of brake right there. Whew.
For the
Little bit of a
Cummins
dust
Killer
map.
3, a 329 and 3. 329 and 3. That'll bring up the Antler Addiction. Ben Shrimp out of Eagle, Wisconsin.
Yeah, this is a brand new truck. The Antler Addiction truck, brand spanking new, trying to work the bugs out of it.
All right, I got Doug Theobald down here in the staging lanes here, drawing toward the bottom of the field here tonight with the full-blown Wicked, and the track seems to be coming around, I think, here in the last few runs. It just depends on where you go out on the starting line. Your thoughts?
Yeah, the starting place is pretty key on, I think, getting down the track. You can get over center on this thing really easily, but also you can't be late. So it's a very fine line between coming too hard and getting behind it. So hopefully we can find the right combination and pick the right spot and get her knocked down there.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Spoke with Jeremy Yeager over on the Superstock truck side. He is up after Skip goes down the track. What he thought about Craig Dickey trying something over on the right side. He says, nothing doing. We're coming back to the left.
So coming up next on the Unlimited side, your winner here on Thursday night. That win catapulted him into the Grand National points lead. And he is your defending Grand National points champion in this class from Langford, New York, Joe Ader and the E-Max.
We're going to come to the winner's circle here. It's presented by our friends at K&K and also our class sponsor tonight. It's Pioneer, Division of Corteva Ag Science. We thank them so very much. Number 5 in the Superstock Diesel class. It's sponsored by Newfields Ag for the NTPA season. Thank you for all of their support. Travis, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, and I can't believe it. We've had a bad year. We just had gremlins we were fighting, and just to get to the winner's circle finally this year, and this means a lot. That's a heck of a poll and heck of a great group of fans.
Absolutely, sir. Well, there's a lot of folks in Iowa that help you get up and down the road as well. I'm going to let you thank them, but let's run a truck and not noise with a tractor as well.
All right, Ben Schiff, that brand new Antler Addiction out of Wisconsin. He's going to be knocking on the door there on the north side. As Joe Ader brings out the E-Max Unlimited Modified. The other night, Thursday night, picked up his 33rd career Unlimited win. And looking to add to it here tonight. Now, cross-state rival Billy Mears out of Queens Hollow, New York. That's just south of the Albany, New York area. Leads the way at 341.61. Now, Joe out of Langford, New York, just south of the Buffalo area, about 40 miles or so. Gonna spot that sled over there on that left-hand sideline, just off that left-hand chalk line. Let's see if there's enough track out there. We've got about half the class left to go. Here comes the E-Max, Joe Ader. Oh man, what a job of driving. Fans down that left-hand sideline, you saw him hard on that brake. Joe Ader.
What a pass. I didn't think he was going to make it, and he just kept going, gutting it out. We are moving that leader flag. 3, 4, 4, and 5. Joe Ader, your new leader with the EMAX.
We come back here to the winner's circle, and Travis, I know there's lots of people you want to thank. We want to give you that opportunity, sir.
I got to thank my main mechanic back home, Denny Healy, but I'll tell you what, Jerry here has been my best help I've ever had for 6-8 years, and we had to call in some recruits this week. We figured out here to Bowling Green about Wednesday, we figured out we had a bad cylinder head, so I got to thank the whole Meister crew. They were coming from Iowa, stopped in Chicago. I'm not sure somebody didn't carry that cylinder head on their lap for the last 4 hours, but they brought that cylinder head. These guys helped me put it on, and we finally got it thing tuned in. So thanks to them, Hypermax Engineering. Thanks to the blue shirts and everybody that puts us on, our class sponsor. We couldn't do that without you, and thank you to all the fans. You guys are the most important.
Absolutely, sir. Well, this is Dave Schultz, the president of the Blue Shirts.
On behalf of Pioneer Division of Corteva Agriscience, Travis, congratulations on a 5th place in a very tough class tonight.
Thank you a lot, and once again, thanks to Blue Shirts and all the sponsors that do this. It's amazing.
Can I have one more? Happy birthday, Lori Bauer. If anybody sees her, she's got a big one today.
Yeah, she's sitting up there in the bright orange on the north side, I think, in that group of ladies. They're all celebrating, having a good old time. So happy birthday, Mama Lori, and we are glad you're with us on Saturday night. Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. Number 5 tonight, Superstock Diesel Tractor Class, Mr. Travis Schlaball.
Folks, if you find a set of golf cart keys on the north side, please bring those to the winner's circle. Again, if you find a set of golf cart keys over on the north side, please bring those to the winner's circle.
Are these those keys, Darren?
Potentially. Looks like they may be, Miles.
I think they were already here in the winner's circle, maybe. I'm not sure who's lost them, but if they can identify what's on this keychain, I've got them.
That is the Trencher, Jeremy Yeager out of Bloomingdale, Ohio. I should bring up the date that the Antler edition went 3:52 and 8, so that means we have 4 in the pull-off with 10 left to compete.
We're going to come right back here where we got a quiet moment. We're going to talk to Kyle Holland, and it's hard not to smile when you come to Bowling Green for the first time with a Superstock diesel tractor and you go twice in the weekend to the winner's circle. That's pretty good.
Yes, we are absolutely amazed at how we're growing and gaining, and it's all thanks to the guys down there and Kent and Sandy Payne. They've helped us tremendously, and the guys behind us. And to be even in the mix with these group of guys that we've ran with for so long is absolutely amazing.
It is, and you're making it look pretty easy. I mean, you're transitioning from a class that takes one single turbo, making multiple turbos work, and you're doing a great job, and pretty soon you're going to win one of these things. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, Kent and Sandy always tell me, oh, you're doing good. I just think they gave me a jump start.
Anybody else you want to thank tonight?
Yes, I want to thank Aaron Doctor, Phil at Riverside, Robbie Lemke, all the guys behind us on the farm and on the track, my wife and my kids at home, and all the fans and the blue shirts for helping us get here.
Absolutely, sir. This is Dave Schultz. He'll present you with your trophy.
On behalf of Pioneer Division of Corteva Agriscience, Kyle, congratulations on a 4th place tonight. Nice work out there today.
Thank you. Thank you again for everything you guys do.
Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. He was on that gorgeous AGCO here in our Superstock diesel tractor class. The Newfields Ag diesel class, of course. Mr. Kyle Holland coming out of St. Paul, Indiana.
Your defending ring winner here in the unlimited class from Glencoe, Minnesota, Ricky Rose in the giddy-up. Ricky going to move over to that left-hand side. Joe Ader just laid down a 344 and 5 pass to take over the lead. Billy Beers sitting in second at 341 and 6. Wayne Purser, the Uncle Sam, at 330 and 4 in third. We know that Ricky Rose will have no mercy on any of these engines. It's going to be hammer down and give it everything he has on Saturday night in Bowling Green.
Second entry for Todd Dugan in the Angry Farmer penetrating spray. Let's see if he can get one in to pull off here. Angry Shine, One Nation Against the Grain, and the Antler Addiction. They're in it so far.
322 and 6 for Ricky Rose. 322 and 6.
This truck and the other truck from the same stable are 10th and 11th in points right now. It looks like they may be able to hop over a couple other guys. Todd Dugan, the man behind the Angry Farmer. The second time around for Todd Dugan.
We'll come back to our K&K Winners Circle, and we find Mr. Kit Payne and his beautiful wife Sandy. They're back again with us for the weekend. Congratulations, sir, on your third place finish.
Thank you. Yeah, we didn't have much cool down time, and I don't know, maybe the clutch slipped a little bit. I could come up with 3,000 excuses. Basically, I got my ass kicked.
Well, I hate being that way, sir, but I'm telling you, you made a great pass last night or yesterday. You made another one tonight, put yourself in the pull-off, and it seems like you and the Super Rooster are on the same page.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, everybody in that class is tough. You know, Brandon Hunt made 2 beautiful runs. I'm glad for him. And Bradish, we did a little engine work for him too. So, hey, customers come first.
Well, you're proving you're doing a good job, no question. With Kyle and Mark and yourself, who else do you want to thank tonight?
I'd like to thank Weimer Fuel Injection. One guy I forget all the time, the crankshaft place down here. Anyway, they do our crank work for us, Kylie's Crank, and you know, they do a really super good job on them. Cody McKinley, of course, Instruments, Full Pull Tires, Chad Mayhill. I'm sure there's 500 people I'm forgetting.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm going to let Dave present you with your trophy on behalf of Pioneer Division of Corteva Ag Science.
Kent, on behalf of Pioneer Division of Corteva Agri-Science, congratulations on third place. Nice run out there tonight.
Thank you very much. We appreciate all the blue shirts, all the sponsors for the class, and all the work you do here.
And please, let's give him a nice round of applause. Number 3 tonight, he was yesterday's winner, the Newfields Ag Superstock Diesel Tractor class.
Up next on the South Track from Pavilion, New York, Mark Cole and the Gambler. finished 5th here on Thursday night, his best finish of the season. Building on that here on Saturday night at the National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire.
Eric Stacy coming up on this Smoke in Your truck.
Scared me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Pretty high detonation right there. As I think we might have lifted a blower and had a burst panel come out there, unfortunately. We come back down here. We're going to run Eric Stacy on the north track, and then we'll have an interview with number 2 this evening, the M80, and Mr. Mark Bradish. And we'll come right back down here with number 2. This is our K&K Winners Circle. Our class, of course, the Pioneer Division of Corteva Ag Science. And we thank for so much for their sponsorship. Mark Bradish, congratulations on your second place finish. A beautiful pass, a beautiful pull off. Great job.
Thanks.
Now, last night you sent your proxy here to do your interview, so I'm going to have to pry some words out of you tonight. There's no doubt, sir. We certainly are proud of you. Who do you want to thank tonight?
Weimer's Performance, Riverside Engine, Kent and Sandy helped us. Just everybody that helps.
You guys have been working, trying to get M80 to be out here exactly. Tonight's got to be some sort of a fulfillment of obviously of making some headway and progress.
Yeah, we're definitely starting to figure it out.
This is Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Blue Shirts. He's going to make a couple of presentations to you.
Mark, on behalf of Pioneer Division of Corteva Agriscience, congratulations on second place tonight. We also got a blue cooler. You can load that thing up and celebrate tonight.
Thank you.
And let's give him a nice round of applause. Number 2 this evening, out of the state of Pennsylvania, driving M80, Mr. Mark Bradish.
Up next on the South Track, out of Marion, Ohio, the 3rd entry from the Criswell Benedict team, Brad Benedict driving Nonsense. Best finish thus far was a runner-up at the North Iowa Nationals in Rockwell 2 weeks ago. Finished 10th here on Thursday night.
Here comes your points leader on the north side, the Trump truck. Shane Kellogg brings it in. Now Shane is the points leader by 14 points coming in here. That's almost insurmountable. He's been a national champion before. Done a little different. He ended up winning the first hook of the year, and then after that he's been very consistent, keeping in the top 5, but he has not been able to visit victory lane as yet.
A big, huge thanks goes out to Chad Roberts with Trenchless Technologies for coming out and helping us over the weekend with our trenching situation. Chad Roberts, that's Trenchless Technologies.
Then we're going to come back here to the K&K Winners Circle, and we've got the wisdom of Herndon and Oak Grove, Kentucky right here. Every bit of it right here, made up in the Hunt family. And we're so glad to have them here in Bowling Green, Ohio, not Kentucky. I almost said that. Man, I'd have gotten in big trouble. And Brandon Hunt, congratulations, bud. 2 awesome passes.
Thanks, Miles. It was she run good tonight. She made some good passes yesterday afternoon too, but yeah, she earned her keep tonight, and we're going to have to, I don't know, we'll have to give her a bath before we put her in the trailer or something tonight.
Well, obviously there's a lot of people. I can go through that list of who you want to thank, but I'll let you do it for sure.
This whole crew, I'm going to forget somebody, but this whole crew standing beside me. I got my wife and my kids with me, and like I said last night, this is a family affair, and Sal and Beans are sitting right here behind me, and Ryan is the heartbeat under the hood of that tractor, and I'm so glad he was here to watch that thing do what we've been trying to make it do for several years. Been on a good streak here with it. It's had a good summer, and it's staying together too, so that thing was a rocket ship tonight, and it's kudos to his brain and work ethic, and Pat and Dina and everybody it takes to keep that thing running, and Nichols Tires and Engler Machine and Weimer, and I don't even know who I'm forgetting, but it takes every single one of them to make that thing do what it did tonight, and I sure am glad we got that circle together.
I don't know if we're going to get through this interview without that little girl taking this microphone right clear out of my hand. I'm going to do this before I forget. I'll set it right back down on the cooler, but on behalf of Hot Shot Secrets, I have your award. It is a winner's bundle. I get to introduce Mr. Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Blue Shirts. He's got a couple presentations for you right now.
Brandon, on behalf of Pioneer Division of Agri-Science, or Cortiva Agri-Science, I'm sorry, first place tonight. Nice work out there. We also got a blue cooler that you can load up and celebrate tonight.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks to the Blue Shirts. This is Bowling Green on Saturday night. His place is amazing, and we're happy to be here. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to everybody it takes to put this thing on, and thank you. I left my brother off back here. I didn't name him, but he and I are together. It's something good usually happens. So thanks to everybody behind us, and thanks to everybody here. Thank y'all to every one of the fans that came out here tonight and gave us something to pull for. We hope you enjoyed it.
On the north side, Norm Neuswanger out of Pennsylvania is a Chapter 11 ride. Everything appeared to be working pretty good there safety-wise as he came back up. Kill switch comes back out. That's a tough break, and when that rear end gets away from you and hops up like that, hopefully there's not much wrong driveline-wise.
Well, fans, let's give Norm Neuswanger a tough luck round of applause. What a rough ride tonight.
Distance for Brad Benedict over here on the unlimited side, 2:99 and 9. That tractor you hear firing in the background, that is Doug Theobald, Shelbyville, Indiana, the full-blown Wicked. Comes in number 3 in Grand National points. Earned a big win at the Lions Super Bowl of the South in Chapel Hill, Tennessee a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, Darren, that was his first ever Grand National win, the Unlimited class. Of course, 2019 Light Unlimited champion.
More of a test shot.
Finished 6th here on Thursday night.
You already are. You never know.
And just like that, lost the fire down there, so not sure what the issue is. Don't have too many more to go here on the Unlimited side. We got Doug Theobald, then we'll move on to Dave Richardson and the foursome ride.
We're going to come back here to the winner's circle again, and Brandon, obviously no difference to what we've done in the past. You're aware of what we do when we put the two numbers together. 27.6 feet was the difference between you and Mr. Kent Payne. Both of you had a 4, and because of that, 27.6 feet, Mr. Dave Schultz gets to make a presentation to you.
Brandon, on behalf of all the Blue Shirts and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, it is our honor to present to you your 2025 Superstock Diesel Bowling Green ring. We also got another blue cooler that you can load up and really celebrate tonight. We also got a ring bonus check for you. Congratulations.
Dave, thanks. Thank you to all the blue shirts again. You never know if you're going to win another one of these things, and they're the prestige of our sport, and you don't ever take them lightly. And I'm glad Ken not tied, and I'm glad I beat him tonight. But he's a good friend of mine. Congratulations to everybody in our class. And thanks. I need to thank everybody that helped. I don't even know who was back there helping. We were cooling off for the pull-off, so I didn't want to forget them. And I'm glad Grandpa got to come up this weekend, too. It's always good when he gets to join us. So, man, this is a real honor, and thank you much.
Wade Ingram coming up beside Diesel. He was back at the top of the order up here.
Not the run Doug Theobald was looking for out here tonight. Looks like that right front motor maybe causing him some issues again.
Yeah, we see the lower belt broke off that right front engine there, and things were not happy. A tough break there for Doug Theobald here tonight, fans, out of Shelbyville, Indiana. The full-blown Wicked.
Got another one of the pull-off. Brady Ingram makes number 6 in our pull-off coming up.
258.415 for Doug Theobald, 258.415. So let's run down our current top 5 on the unlimited side. Joe Ader with the Emax at 344.5. Billy Beers with the War Wagon at 341.6. Wayne Purser, Uncle Sam, 330.4. Adam Bauer cross-threaded at 327.5. And Ricky Rose, the Giddy Up at 322.6. We have one to go. David Richardson, Litchfield, Kentucky with the foursome.
All right, we'd like to give a happy birthday, 15th birthday to Addison Egerter. So happy birthday, Addison. All right, fans, so over here on the north side, looks like we got Aiden Hodges of Ella, Pennsylvania, down that southwest corner of PA, the On Borrowed Time.
Aiden Hodges on borrowed time as we come back to the top of the order. I have to correct myself, we have 7 in the pull-off.
Up next on the South Track, coming to us from Litchfield, Kentucky, David Richardson, currently second in Grand National points, just 2 points back. Finished 4th here the other night. one in Tomah, Wisconsin, and Rockwell, Iowa. Looking to add Bowling Green to the list.
Can make a big move in the points here tonight. The foursome entry out of Kentucky.
Aiden Hodges on borrowed time with a good hook. .346 and 9. 346 and 9 for unborrowed time. That'll bring up Brian Whitfield in the nut job out of Albany in Ohio.
Distance for David Richardson, 324 and 73. 324 and 73. Going to be good enough for 5th place tonight. So David Richardson going to finish in 5th. Adam Bauer in 2nd with the cross-threaded. Wayne Purser, Uncle Sam in 3rd. Billy Beers with the War Wagon in 2nd. And Joe Ader and the Emax. Your winner at 344 and 5.
Come back to the winner's circle here for one more presentation. And I have Josh Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secret. He will make this presentation to Colin Ross and the Ross family pulling team.
Colin, tough luck this weekend, but you came out on top in the Hot Shot Secret Challenge for the Super Stock Diesel. Congratulations. I hope this goes towards a little bit of repairing the tractor.
Yeah, appreciate it. I want to thank Hot Shots for all they do for our sport. Not the weekend we wanted this afternoon, but we came out, we gave it our all, and I'm not going to hang my head about anything we did this weekend. So I'd like to congratulate Brandon Hunt tonight on his win and campaign, and Mark Bradish on as a hell of a pull-off for you fans. And so yeah, we're just happy to be here and want to thank Hot Shots again and all the blue shirts, and we'll be back next year.
Absolutely. Great show for the Diesel Supers.
Not the weekend for Brian.
As you can see, we had the Iron Boy out there for our CM Pulling Tires Mini Modifieds, 2,050 pounds, 575 cubic inch blown engines, 1071 superchargers limited to 45% overdrive. If you run the smaller 871, you can turn it up to 65%.
We have a measurable distance for the nut job for the taking of the points, 14 feet.
We have 49 of our mini modifieds here tonight.
All right, folks, remember, we're starting to get ready to do some mini pulling coming here very, very shortly. You see, we brought the mini sled out. It's on the south track here coming our way. And if you were here with us yesterday, then you're well aware that we have over 50 in the mini division and nearly 50 pro stock tractors. So we still have minis. We still have those pro stocks to come your way here to Pull Town.
Cliff Carnes coming up next out of Coshocton in the Carnage.
Reese Shelton, New London, North Carolina. The Splinter tractor will be our test puller in the mini modified division. Going to start over on that far left-hand side. That line has worked pretty good so far in several classes this weekend.
Not really sure what happened there, but from the gun, about 100 foot, we started to see some sparks and a little bit of flame there on the front. And Reese shuts it down really quickly. That is the Splinter entry that Camille at times has done the driving of. One of three we will have here tonight out of the Team Shelton stable.
And the Carnage getting set to rock and roll on the north side.
So obviously 50 some odd in this mini class, and we'll watch a couple, I'm guessing, before we get it all settled in here with our Iron Boy, the new Iron Boy as well. This was debuted at Chapel Hill, Tennessee, the Lions Super Bowl of the South, just a few, about 4 weeks ago or so.
Yeah, Miles, that's the 39th sled that Bauer Manufacturing there in Peyton, Iowa has made here. And, they're all over the world, all the different sleds. And, of course, we've got some of the best here in Bowling Green, Ohio. We see that Northwest Ohio tractor puller sled on the north side, that purple, and, of course, they've got that Heartbreaker. We're going to get you on that weight box. And we've also got the Case IH sled here on the south side, operated by Donnie Bauer here tonight. Of course, big over in the Bowling Green sled over there, and no doubt we'll see Vaughn behind the wheel here of the mini sled here tonight. So once again, thanks to the folks from Bauer Built Manufacturing, those weight transfer machines, the best in the business.
290.85 for Reese Shelton, and he did take that hook, 290.85. It's going to bring up Adam Kester, Wadesville, Indiana, with Walk the Line.
Ryan Funk coming up, the Funkin' Groovin'.
But we're starting to work back through that first of that rotation over on the Superstock diesel truck class. Just a few, I'm guessing, remaining over there. And we will go back into our pull-off. As you remember, we've had several go out past that 350-foot mark. So working things through Saturday night. Are you having a good time yet? Man, they're not very lively tonight on a Saturday night in Bowling Green.
Yeah. We're going to have to whoop them up here in just a little bit. Finishing up here with the Unlimited Winner Circle here. We'll move on, of course, with the minis. Working those here. We got 50-some minis here tonight. And just a couple left to go on the north side here before we go pull off.
That sled setting might just be about where we want it here on the mini side, Dano. What do you think? Is he, you watch him kick back in the seat, the balance very well, front end up in the air. We had no duck walking or any problems you could think of. I'd take that, be happy, happy, happy.
Yeah, I would say we're right about where we need to be here on the south side for this mini class, as they're going to take shots. Now, yesterday we ran in the afternoon for the minis. Jeff Hurt held on for the win, a number one hook in the class, and he dodged all them bullets all afternoon long, but, that's a situation where you have an afternoon class, afternoon conditions, versus a night show.
It's going to take a little bit of power down here on the big end. There's no question about it. They're going to have to really apply it in that last 20 feet or so. They're going to have to work like crazy.
3:23:02 for Adam Kester with Walk the Line. Speaking of Jeff Hurt, the Little Bear will be up next. Your winner here yesterday afternoon and a winner in Rockville, Iowa 2 weeks ago.
All right, so by my count, we should have 2 left to go on the north side before we go full pull round. What do you say, Doc?
I say we got the Cummins Killer 3 coming up here. And then the Kong truck, and it'll be pull-off time. So we're just kind of making the guess of whether or not you've got 7 in the pull-off, we make it an even 8 or 9.
All right, so this is going to be the Cummins Killer 2 out here. We saw Craig out earlier with number 3. This is 2. This is the first time that they have brought this truck out here. It's been quite a while since we've seen it out on the national tour, but good to see it here this weekend. And Dylan Kuslik doing the driving here tonight out of River Falls, Wisconsin, just east of that Minneapolis area.
Good run for Jeff Hurt.
Yeah, about where Adam was, so we're going to wait and see. Let the laser tell us just how far, but the Little Bear, which is the first of 2 Jeff will pilot, and of course, Walk the Line, the first of 3 that Adam will pilot. He has Beast of Burden and Footloose yet to come our way. Very, very tight, this mini class, and it just continues to be that way. It's been that way on the points race all season long.
Jeff Hurt going to take over the lead by just a foot, 324.41, 324 and 41.
All right, Van, so over on the north side, looks like a little bit of trouble there for Dylan Kuslik. We'll pull him back to the start line, and we'll get that Duramax up and going here. course, needs a full pull to tie here. We have 7 out the end. Super stock diesel trucks.
One last time for the Cummins Killer 2. They've got all kinds of things going on that deal.
Tyler Slaub next on the South Track. Port Clinton, Ohio. Zeeland, Michigan. Show No Mercy quarter scale.
I think he made that decision a little bit easier for me to think. I think we got a new leader here, possibly on the South Track, this mini division.
Yeah, I think we're going to be moving that lead distance marker. What do you think, Lonnie Judson? We got to move it? Yeah, they're saying, all right. Kind of split decision down here. The mayor says yes.
325 and 84. So we're going to bump it another foot. Now, I know Dan asked this question earlier on. Where are fans from the Netherlands?
All right, Marvin Epperson again here. Third Harkin, our mini ride class. Where are we at with our sled setting with 40-some tractors in the class?
Well, believe it or not, we're right back where we were last night. We had a 340 winner, and I think you might see that here, 330. The sled's a little better on this track, but we put it right back where it was yesterday, and it looks like it's going to be just fine.
Well, the people from Germany, I love the USA people. Oh boy. We have the Bobcat Jr. on the track in a few minutes, in a few seconds, and it's Bart van der Sluis, as we say, and Bart runs Bobcat Jr. He runs Bobcat Jr. in Europe. We have a Bobcat Jr. in Europe, and we have a Bobcat Jr. in the United States. He runs them both, and of course, he tries to get at the best. He was third in the first round, in the first class of the minis, and now, of course, he tries to do his best. Bobcat of the Bull family, the family that makes the chassis, of course, for a lot of minis. And on the north side, now the truck, the four-wheel drive truck. Who's going to be first? First we have Bobcat Jr. Let me hear you! And soon we have a new leader!
Outstanding. I tell you, which one of you, Miles or Dan, is going to learn how to do that jump at the very end? You got to learn how to do that. I think probably Miles maybe a little bit more spry. Welcome. What an incredible event. Thank you for being here. Nice race call.
We have one more to go, but we have a four-wheel truck out there, and he has a full
And what do we say in Holland when we have a full pole? We say, beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, whatever he said.
All right, the distance for Bart Vandersloot, 98.674 meters, or 323.73 feet.
And now we got the special one. We got the one that's built specially for this occasion, especially for the biggest pool in the world, especially for Bowling Green, Ohio. Here we go with Power Made Lambada, and it has the name of the biggest pool of Europe in it. So we are here to see how it's done with all our crew, and our crew is at the north side. Please let me hear our crew. We fly in here with 40 people just to see us.
So Eric, let me ask you, when is Mada Power Weekend? Tell the fans out there when it is.
Power Weekend is a 3-track pool, 3-track, 3 days, and it is in June. And we had over Hans Boxler, we had over Mary Kale, we had over the Bladegraves, we had over the Mychecks, and we had a lot of people over. And this tracker is specially built for this occasion. So, we're very excited to see what's going on. Yeah. Who thinks he can take the lead? He has some new tires on it because first time 8th place is clearly not enough. Tried the new tires. Wim Dingling with the Boyd Performance sponsored machine, the Mini Power Made Lambada. And here he comes. It's pull-off time on the North Track. Todd Dugan, the Angry Shine, the first of 8 in our pull-off. Distance for Wim Dingering, 3:15 and 94 in feet. I will get that in meters in just a minute. We're very happy with this result, and we're going to have a party on the grandstands. Come on!
All right, come on over here. I can tell you one thing right now. I'm not going to be able to get up that high. I might get close, but...
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a nice round of applause from the Netherlands, Eric van Oosterhout.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the chance. Have a good fun, people. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Next year I'll dig into my attic and bring my track hurdles, and Dan and I will take turns doing a little jumping for all of you too in between the classes. How's that sound?
We are going to go from our Dutch friends to an American legend on the track right now out of Wadsworth, Ohio, the funny little farm on Ken Beanie. Starting the pull-off on the North Track, Todd Dugan in the Angry Shine truck, the first of 8 in that pull-off.
Yeah, we thank Eric again. He brought some energy to us here, no question. Long day on the mic, no question. So having Eric help us just a little bit for those two guys who made their way over here from the Netherlands is awesome.
Judges say 9.5, Miles.
Yeah, buddy, we're going to the lead with Mr. Ken Binney. There's no doubt about it. And I jumped about 3 inches off the ground and gave it again.
Miles, careful. You don't want to pull nothing here.
How about it on the big end?
Todd Dugan going to set the mark to beat Nard Pull-Off on the Diesel Superstock four-wheel drive side. Distance for Ken Beanie, 3:25 and 2. Going to put him in second place. Let's kind of reset some things here. Tyler Slaw, Show No Mercy, quarter scale at 3:25 and 8. Ken Beanie at 3:25 and 2 in second. Jeff Hurt, your winner yesterday with Low Bear at 3:24 and 4. Now, folks, I do have one very important announcement to make to get serious here for a moment. We have a young man named JJ. He is 12 years old, and he is missing from his parents. So if you see JJ, or JJ, if you can hear me, buddy, find a blue shirt or a police officer, and they will take you to the administration building. Your parents are waiting for you at the administration building. So JJ, 12 years old, please find a blue shirt or a police officer, and they will take you to your parents at the administration building.
Todd Dugan at 3:57.720, and you look over there on the north track, and he said it yesterday in the winner's circle. Carl Atley's here with him, and if you were studying in the history and the archives, obviously, of pulling, you know a little bit about what they can do in the tractors. You also know what he did in a super stock diesel pickup. Carl Atley, one of the forefathers of that class for many years, and obviously having him has helped tremendously in terms of giving Todd that confidence that you need on the setup with that Chevrolet that just went right on out the gate, 357.
And Miles, if memory serves me right, wasn't Carl the one that came here and made some exhibition passes here in Bulltown?
Yeah, one of the very, very first ones. When you think about it, you go back to Kent Crowder, you talk about Van Hazley, Eric Stacy, one of the early adopters for sure. Shane Kellogg's been in this class for a very long time as well, and also Carl Atley. And then, of course, Corey went on to have another one as well.
All right, that's Kevin Campbell in the wild card. Obviously not running 100% this evening. Not sure what the issue there is with the wild card.
All right, once again, we're looking for our top 5 unlimited class. Top 5 unlimited class, make your way to the winner's circle, please. Top 5 unlimited class, make your way to the winner's circle, please.
Again, folks, if you see 12-year-old JJ, or JJ, if you can hear me, please find a blue shirt or a police officer, and they will take you to your parents at the administration building.
And Darren, just for reference, do we know if JJ was sitting on the north side or the south side? Don't know. Okay. We're back in that pull-off here. Superstock diesel 4x4. We make our way back to Texas there, Dano, and the One Nation entry, Cody Lee. Well, we're sure learning that nothing's changed right there on that track. We still got it. They can put a pass together like that, no doubt, as he is right at the edge of that 350-foot mark. I think we're a little short of Angry Shine, but we'll wait and see just how far he went.
Time to get a little update down here at the starting line. Marv Epperson, we've got a good track going on, it looks like, on both sides. How about those modified minis? How are they doing?
Well, we was basing on what we did in the sled change for the Unlimited. Need to back them up just a hair. Actually, the mini sled is exactly how it was yesterday afternoon, but the track is better for the sled, and we pulled them back about 8-9 feet, so we're good over here.
Thanks, Mark.
Cody Lee goes 3:55 and 8, so that'll put him behind Todd Dugan. Todd Dugan 3:57.72, and that's the distance. Cody Hastings up next against the grain in our pull-off here Saturday night in Bowling Green.
Distance for Kevin Campbell, 162 and 2. Just a reminder, folks, there is no smoking of regular cigarettes or anything else or electronic cigarettes anywhere in any of the grandstands or any of the buildings on the Wood County Fairgrounds. No smoking in any of the grandstands or any buildings. That's Butch Poland, the bull hauler green, on the track right now.
All right, Jeremy Nelson, you're back here in the stage lanes with the Category 1 tractor in by Peter Norton. You ran this afternoon the two-wheel drive class. Is there anything from this afternoon driving the truck that you can take away from that to apply to the mini rod here tonight?
Absolutely nothing, other than we're in Bowling Green, Ohio still. So nothing transfers from one to the other, especially an afternoon show to a night show. But the track looks to be really good, packed house, so I'm ready to get it on.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Well, Dano talked about this beautiful mural on the side of this truck, and if you ever get a chance to look at it in the pit area, this is one you want to go look at. We're not talking about a vinyl rep. We're talking about an absolutely immaculate mural painted on the side of this Dodge Ram as he gets ready to launch on the starting line. Cody Hastings.
Yeah, tough break right there, right off the start line for Cody Hastings.
Our friends from the Northwestern Ohio tractor pullers are making their way now, starting on the north side, where they are shooting some T-shirts into the crowd. If you're interested, we got to hear you make some noise. The shirts are going to go to the loudest people. There's no question about it.
All right, looks like we're looking Billy Beers, Adam Bauer, Dave Richardson to the winner's circle, please.
We want to wish Matt Farrar a happy 36th birthday today. Happy birthday, Matt Farrar.
So as Darren said, local guy here, hometown, Gene Zeltner, the one piece at a time entry, turbocharged on the starting line here on the Mini. And on the north side, we give Cody Hastings that another attempt with Against the Grain.
Good hook there by Against the Grain.
He got it that time.
Sometimes you just got to take a deep breath, look at things, and just wait for the engine to come to you a little bit. I'm going to tell you it's running hot, but man, he laid down that pass.
We're going to take over that leader flag and move it a couple of feet, I'm guessing, based off of that vantage point. We got any Dodge fans? You know, we've got a Chevy right out front there, but we're going to move the leader flag, as I said, for Dodge.
Against the Grain, Cody Hastings, your new leader in the class, 359.085. So Todd Dugan's first truck, the Angry Shine, will now move in, drop to third in the overall points, but he's still got the Angry Shine penetrating spray truck coming out. Antler Addiction is up next, then the Trump truck. Brady Ingram and Shy Diesel, and then Kong.
All right, so
I'd like to thank Cowtails for supporting NTPA as well as the National Tractor Pulling Championships. And we celebrate a sixth-generation family-owned business, their 130th anniversary. We're happy that they are here. Cowtails are made with that wholesome wheat flour and real dairy cream, and you got the new honey buns, strawberry smoothie, but the original's hard to beat. So our thanks to the good folks at Getz Candy Company and Cowtails.
all right, Southside, you guys all ready? Everybody all perked up, ready to go? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Southside.
I want to hear from my friends on the north side.
All right, it's Saturday night. Let's hear it, Southside.
Diesel Silverstock trucks on the north side.
All right, here we go. One more time. Southside, are you ready? Southside.
Northside. We got a sign over here that says Northside Boozers, Southside Snoozers.
Oh.
Right in the front row. He's calling you all out.
Yeah, we got a train horn. Yeah, we got puking some oil right out the front there. Gene Zeltner's tractor, of course, had twin turbocharge entry. Gene from right here in Bowling Green.
.244 even. 244.045 for Gene Zeltner.
All right, well, Pointer Brothers, take a look down beside you guys. Do you guys have your purses? We've got a lost purse up here, so if you lost your purse, we have it up here.
You guys you definitely look like the Vera Bradley type, too. There's no doubt about it. If you lost your purse in the women's room, we have one turned in. Please make your way down here towards the winner's circle, and we will help you out. Also, if you lost some keys, we had an announcement just a little while ago about some keys. If you lost some keys, we have keys for you here as well.
Todd Dugan will be on the way next. Antler Dixon went 342.89. 342.89 for Ben. Todd Dugan, the Angry Shine penetrating spray. Then the Trump truck, then the Shy Diesel, and then Kong coming up. And then Pro Stock.
Okay, folks, good news. JJ has been found and returned to his parents. Now, let's get back to having some fun in Pulltown. The 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire. No place better than Pulltown on Saturday night. This is Cody Singletary, Tar Heel, North Carolina, and the Carolina Night Train. Tyler Sloss sitting up top of our mini class. Show No Mercy at 325 and 8. Ken Beanie in second at 325 and 2 with Funny Little Farmall. Jeff Hurt Little Bear in third at 324 and 4. Bart Vandersloot, Bobcat Jr. 323 and 7. And Adam Kesters walked the line at 323.0. That night train wanted to keep on trucking tonight. Good run for Cody Singletary.
Did we have a Ford go out the end there too? Of course, Mr. Dugan coming right back, and Mr. Mayor just came to claim his purse. How cool is that?
All right, guys, back down here in the DMC Associates Unlimited Winner's Circle here tonight. Number 5 in our Unlimited class, Dave Richardson. One more hook to go here before the Enderley, and real nice run here tonight.
Hey, great track. The guys, the blue shirts, thank you guys. I say it every time, but I mean it. It's like they do a great job.
Who would you like to thank for helping you get here this tonight?
Chuck, Ford, Brad Corporal, Brian McDonald, everybody behind me. I don't even know who's back there, but this is family. So all these guys, Chad Mayhill with their tires, I appreciate all of them.
Absolutely, and presenting DMC Associates here tonight is going to be Adam. Adam, take it away.
Thank you guys for everything you do, all the time and effort you put into the fans here. It's amazing. We truly appreciate you coming out, and here's your trophy for a great job today.
All right, fans, number 5 here tonight in our Unlimited class, Dave Richardson, Litchfield, Kentucky.
Distance for Cody Singletary on the mini modified side, 322 and 4. Going to bring up Peter Norton, Franklin, Indiana, with the Category 5. Category 1, excuse me. Category 1. Finished 16th yesterday afternoon.
Darren, just for an update, point of reference, Jeremy Nelson driving Category 1 tonight. Jeremy Nelson driving Peter Norton's Category 1.
Thank you, sir. Distance for Jeremy Nelson then, 315 and 345.
All right, back down on our K&K Winner's Circle here with the DMC Associates Unlimited class here tonight. Wayne Purser, Norman, Oklahoma, with the Uncle Sam, number 3 here tonight. Wayne, good to see you back out on the circuit.
Yep, thank you. I'd planned on running all year long, but I've made 2.
Well, you made 2, and we got a couple more hooks here. Wellington next week, but coming to Bowling Green, it's a special place, isn't it?
Oh man, this place is awesome. It's always been good to me. Got to thank all the blue shirt guys. They do an excellent job.
Who else would you like to thank for helping you get here tonight?
Got to thank all my buddies from California. We kind of had a little mishap up on the line, and Truckee, he dove in and helped us on the motor. Elite Traders, my wife, Engler. Now you guys here. Thank you.
All right. And representing DMC Associates here tonight is Adam. Adam, take it away.
Thank you guys for all your hard efforts and everything you do to put on a good show for all of us here at Pulltown, USA. Here's your 3rd place trophy. Have a great day and good luck for the rest of your season.
All right. Thanks very much, Adam. Fans, Wayne Purser, number 3 here tonight, Uncle Sam.
336.055. 336.055 for the Trump truck, and that'll bring up the Shine Diesel ride. 2 left. Then it's Pro Stock pulling time.
Bryce Cullen, Wakeman, Ohio, the Dr. Dirt. Next competitor on the mini side. Just another reminder, folks, no smoking in any of the grandstands or any of the buildings on the Wood County Fairgrounds. No smoking in any of the grandstands or any of the buildings on the Wood County Fairgrounds. Thank you. .316.01 for Bryce Cullen. 316.01.
We'll bring your top 5 right now quickly. Cody Hastings in first place with 359.08. Second, Todd Dugan in the Angry Shine, 357.72. Todd Dugan also a third in the Angry Shine Penetrating Spray, 356.9. In fourth, Cody Lee in One Nation, 355.8. And in fifth, the Antler Addiction, 342.89. In sixth right now would be the Trump truck at 336.055.
All right, guys, we got the winner circle assembled here as we've got the whole town of Queens Hollow, New York here tonight. DMC Associates Unlimited Class number 2 here tonight, Billy Beers. And at War Wagon, and Billy, we talked this afternoon, you said, hey, I think I got some for here tonight. What a great run.
Yeah, we figured out to run against Joe Eder, we'd shut a motor off, and we did. We only ran with 4 motors. If we probably should have popped the 5th one on, and we could have won it. I'm bullshitting you. That's a bunch of shit.
I wouldn't expect anything but, Billy. I mean, come on. No, really. I mean, you know, good run here tonight amongst this big class here tonight, and came out here number 2. Who would you like to thank for helping you get here?
I want to thank all you guys. Heck of a job. You're really promoting us well. Makes us feel good in the winter when we're working on this junk to come back. Work hard. Promoters are doing a heck of a job. Real good track tonight. I want to thank all the NTPA sponsors and all the people that sponsor us. They really help us out with a lot of extra money, and we get them checks in the middle of the winter. We go to the banquet down in Florida this year. But it's hard with these tractors behind me.
Up next on the mini modified side, the far left out of Peyton, Iowa, Adam Bauer, 12-time Grand National Champion. Miles, what do you think?
All right.
No doubt. He's going to lead, I think.
All right, back down here in the DMC Associates winner circle with Billy Mears. Billy, so you're continuing on here. Who you're thanking?
Well, like I say, all the sponsors. Please, guys, it ain't just thanking the sponsors. It's supporting the sponsors. When you go in and you say you know the guys that won the Unlimited class or got second or third, and you buy their product, they really appreciate when they find out you were in Bowling Green and you're going in and buy their stuff. Even if it's junk, just buy it.
Well said. Representing DMC Associates here tonight is Adam. Adam, take it away.
All right, you told me something foolish there. You gave me ammunition here. You didn't turn on one of your motors. This is Bowling Green. Run or blow, put on a show. But you did an amazing job. Congratulations on your second place finish, guy. Looks like you have quite the team behind you. That's what it takes to do this. Congratulations. You guys have a wonderful day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
And from our friends at Blue Coolers and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, we've got a small cooler for you. You can fill that up and celebrate tonight.
Thank you, man. And I got to really reach out to my crew. Half of these people have never been to a tractor pull. More than half of them. They've been watching the live stream home at the local bar. We plugged into a whole bunch of people in the area. They're getting into it. And I guarantee you they're going to bring about 35 people back with them for each one that's here next year. You guys remember, I used to have Wayne, me, and Smelly in the winter circle. We had never had nobody. And my son Billy. We never had friends. Nobody liked us. I don't know why. It's been a good time here. Bowling Green's always treated us good. You fans are great. Stop over. I think David Richards is getting out some peanuts. And I do want to thank one guy that made me drive right tonight. Wayne Keith gave me a lecture at the starting line. And Bonesy, the cook for David Richardson. Them guys, Bonesy come up, told me just what to do, and I listened to him. He hit it dead on. Thank you, guys.
Pick that up in the cover frame.
All right, fans, let's give a nice round of applause. Number 2 here tonight, Billy Mears and the War Wagon.
Up next on the mini modified side on the south track, Renee Theobald, Shelbyville, Indiana. The Iron Toy, Pretty Wicked.
Ladies out here competing in our mini division. We've got several, of course, that have come to do so. And this is the first one coming our way tonight. Move that chalk just a little bit of left side here. Well, not what we were hoping for as she launched and was kind of on a path where we might come back to the center from that left launch point or maybe even cross-track it just a little bit with Pretty Wicked. But look things over there as Grant makes his way out and she undoes the buckles. Folks, let's give her a tough luck round of applause. Pretty Wicked, out of the state of Indiana, of course. She calls Shelbyville, Indiana home. Renee Theobald.
201 and 58. 201 and 58.
North track, we go back to Kong, and this will be the third pass on this truck tonight. You tell me, Bowling Green, you think they came up here from Texas to try to win this thing? There's no question as he comes to the starting line.
Nice hook by Kong.
He is right in the mix. There's no question.
All right, guys, we're going to head back down here to the DMC Associates Winter Circle for the Unlimited class, and Joe Ader. Once again, the sweep here in Bowling Green, Ohio. Joe, you talked about it earlier about getting this, season rolling, and you got it going here this weekend. What a job.
Definitely, this is the time of the year to get rolling if you're going to chase a points race, and everybody's running so good. There's nothing left on the table anymore, so I'm going back as far as the old school. I got Mr. Smith, Hall of Famer here today helping me, and I got good people behind me, and Skank Equipment on board with us this weekend, and we're just really proud, so let's...
And Joe, you worked that left side to perfection out there tonight. Went right down that left-hand chalk line. We've seen that how many times here in Poletown.
Yeah, it's old Banner Brother trick. You started in the center, we started to the left, we held it, and I knew if I could hold it, we'd have a good score, but if we wouldn't, then we'd have been in a chalk. So it was a big gamble, point race on the line. We capitalized. We did it tonight. So we'll let this run.
Yep, we'll let this mini run, and we'll get back here with Joe Ader in the winner's circle. So, Joe, we know there's a lot of people you got to thank here tonight. Who would you like to start with?
We'll definitely start out with EMAX Air Compressors. You know, Mac Dane, what a great company here out of Dayton, Ohio. You guys need an air compressor, go see them guys. They're awesome. Where does it start? I mean, it just, so many good people. Some Peak Oil, they've been with us for 30 years, so, you know, we have club and that. So, we got Fluid Dampener, Buffalo Turbine. They're just good people back home. And JC Seneca. So as far as we're really proud to have Skag on board this weekend with us, and hopefully we made a good impression for them, and they can come along next year and carry them along.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, DMC Associates, a sponsor here tonight, as we've got Adam with us. Adam, presenting the trophy.
Boy, you guys have laid down some monster passes this weekend. It's very impressive. Great running machine. Take care of your sponsors. They'll take care of you. You guys did a great job, and good luck with the rest of your season.
And one more presentation here. Dave Schultz, the Blue Shirts.
Xander Lee, your winner on the Superstock Diesel Truck side. The Hazley crew very fired up after running that truck 3 times tonight. That young man, only 17 years old, a rookie, started high school back home in Texas this week. What a way to go back to school.
And definitely the fans. Thank you, fans, for supporting the Blue Shirts, and then everybody supports us. So our job's easy. It's all you guys that make it good.
Fans, let's give him a nice round of applause. Your winner here tonight in the Unlimited class, Joe Ader.
Tanner Nelson just pulled the half past midnight 309 and 77. So our leaderboard on the mini modified side, Adam Bauer, Iron Toy at 331 and 8. Tyler Slaw, Show No Mercy at 325 and 8. And Ken Beanie, Funny Little Farmall at 325 and 2.
Hey, Doc Riley.
Hey, yeah.
Let's give Xander Lee his due over there on that north side.
Say that again?
Xander Lee with Kong, right? We didn't get to talk
Yes.
about him at all because we had an interview going and a mini rod running.
Well, let me just run down how they finished in the pull-off.
Do that for me.
Xander Lee, Kong, 360.1 to take the win.
That is awesome. 3 passes, fans. Give him a nice round of applause. 3 passes on Kong.
Cody Mitchell Hastings against the grain, 359.08. Todd Dugan, Angry Shine in third, 357 and 7. The penetrating spray ride at 356 and 9. Cody Lee, One Nation, 355 and 8. The Shy Diesel truck at Brad Ingram at 347 and 7. And the Antler Addiction goes 342 and 8.
All right, back down here in the winner's circle, we got one more presentation to make here. Hot Shot Seekers, Josh, take it away.
Oh, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I'd like to congratulate you on your bonus series check, and best of luck here all weekend and the rest of the season.
Thank you so much for everything you do, Hot Shot Secret. You guys really come around, and it's an excellent product. It's important you fans check this product out because it's a good one. So just really appreciate it, and thank you for all your support.
Absolutely.
David Lacey, Thetford, Ontario, up next. Absolutely dominant on the region circuit. 8 region titles in the last 6 or 7 years. A couple of those were split regions. He won two different regions in 23 and in 2022. So very, very dominant tractor. This one, the triple play double or nothing.
All right, fans, we'll head back down here in the winner's circle. One more presentation here. We'll send it over here to the president of the Blue Shirts, Dave Schultz.
Little Joe, will you come out here? Come out here with me. Will you help me on behalf of all of the Blue Shirts and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers present your dad his 2025 Unlimited Bowling Green ring? Yep. Congratulations, Joe. We also have a bonus check for you, and we got another cooler, so each one of you have one, so have fun tonight. Congratulations.
Just want to thank you guys again. This is really special. We every team out there works hard to try to win that ring. This is number 5 for me, and that's pretty awesome. So we're just very proud, and thank you so much for everything you do.
Joe, it's an honor to have you here. Thank you so much.
And
all right, I got Adam Kessler down here in the staging lanes. Adam, you're already out with one tractor, currently sitting in 6th. I don't know if the track is still there or not to try to get there. It appears to me like maybe it's not quite taking the front end weight as it was earlier.
Yeah, it seems to me like after the other day we kind of missed the setup a little bit. And I don't know, we were on a little bit different part of the track there. There was a big rut after the Unlimited, so we moved over a little bit. Seems like everybody's moved back over to the left again. But we're going to keep our eye on it here and see. It looks like they're starting to stack up over there, so maybe it's time to move around a little bit.
On the mini modified side, from Thornville, Ohio, the Buckeye Special and Rick Peters. Won an NTPA Pro National title in 1987. Long-time competitor in the mini modifieds. 47 years he's been pulling. Distance for Rick Peters, 290.65. It's going to bring up Dusty Price, Wolf Lake, Indiana, the Bacon Bits Cruiser.
Angry Farmer, Angry Shine, the polish of excellence, multi-purpose cleaner for your entire vehicle. Visit their display behind the grandstands and pick some up tonight. That's Angry Farmer. And Maxim Tires, a full-range global specialty tire manufacturer committed to providing the highest level of customer experience and quality business. Make sure it is Maxim.
Dusty Price, the Bacon Bits Cruiser.
From St. Isidore, Quebec, Canada, Steven Lagrange, the Gambler.
Good run for Dusty Price out of Wolf Lake, Indiana.
Now the distance wrapped up with a vengeance, 291.03 for Hayden Arnold. Still no idea if he's going to come back or if he took that pole.
$3:15.39 for Dusty Price, 3:15 and 39. Adam Bauer, your leader. Iron Toy, Tyler Slaw, Show No Mercy, Ken Beanie, Funny Low Farmall, Jeff Hurt, Low Bear, and Bart Vandersloot, Bobcat Jr., our top 5. We're just about a third of the way through our mini modified class.
Redline Equipment. Any season, any reason, any time. Redline takes this motto very seriously and looks forward to providing the performance and equipment you can count on. From the Redline Equipment to their 12 dealer locations throughout Ohio, Michigan, and Indiana. And a big thanks to Trueland Equipment and Redline Equipment for the use of all the tractors on the track.
Jordan Nelson, Altamont, Illinois, driving the North American Trailer Machine.
The tractor with the new logo on the side of it there, the little spooky. Obviously for Bill Douglas, and we give them an attempt on the north side, the Pro Stock Tractor class.
$284 and 5 for Jordan Nelson. $284 and 5. That's going to bring up Tyler Slaw, Zeeland, Michigan, the Have No Mercy. Currently sitting in second with his dad's Show No Mercy tractor. And then we'll have Kevin Dick with the Cats Sass. And then Jeff Hurt with B Bear.
We have any Cat Sass fans here? For sure, Kevin Dick, of course, has been a guy. He gave me an absolutely awesome T-shirt that they had, a crew shirt that has Cat Sass all over it and has the logo. It's pretty like a dye sublimated painted shirt, and it is really cool. So he comes out, obviously out of the state of Ohio, coming very shortly, and I'd love to talk to him. He is a great personality in this class, but before we do that, we go to one of the three guys behind that podcast that has been so involved, that No Practice podcast, of course. And Tyler Slaw, he's the long-haired guy that's usually racing people with a beer in his hand. He backs to the starting line right now.
James Ray coming up with the Mac Daddy ride out of Salem, Ohio. Of course, representing the Mac Shield on the side from Mac Trailer. NTPA timing and scoring. There are two different distances for Hagerstown, Indiana's Hayden Fry. Draw number 30. One online is 290.655. The distance we received here in the tower was 291.03.
307.315 for Tyler Sloth. 307.315.
Oh, turbo chirp.
Unfortunate. Now, I'm not sure if it was Nasty or Daddy last night. They had tore apart, but they were tearing it completely down. And James has been doing a fair amount of driving the last couple of years of this tractor right here, as Julia has gotten so involved with the mounted equestrian competitions where she goes out and does some shooting project, of course, while riding her horse. Very, very competitive in that field. And certainly not able to have her with us for some of those events throughout the summer. So Julia and James have both taken turns doing the driving of the Mac Daddy entry.
Here he is, Kevin Dick, Tippin, Ohio, the Cats, Sass.
What do you think, Darren? You think he did that on purpose to try to trip guys like me and you up?
I think maybe Kevin was having a little fun with all of us, Miles.
Yeah, he wins everywhere he goes because he's got to get us to say that for sure.
Yeah, and those shirts are awesome. I actually have one too. They are so cool. .311 and 8. 311.835. You know, Kevin made the winner's circle here in Bowling Green in the light modified class a few years ago. Next up will be Jeff Hurt, Portland, Ohio B-Bear. Brian Guzza on deck with Grandpa's Disaster, and Adam Kester in the hole with Beast of Burden.
So, Miles, the mayor had just come up and given me $41, and I thought it was a good payment for us for doing a good job here, but what he wants to do is trying to get this matched, this 41. So if somebody can match this, then we're going to have $82 to go to Make-A-Wish. Now, he got his 41 by selling one of them airplane liquor bottles because somebody needed a drink, and so he actually sold it for $41.
Liquor for Make-A-Wish.
Exactly,
wow,
exactly.
We're getting there.
So any way we can make that, we can get it tonight. So come and match it.
That's Brandon Simon, loud and heavy over there, making it happen with the deer pan.
That's our fearless leader, the mayor of the South Side.
Yeah, that's like a mayor selling a bottle of liquor for $41. That sounds just like it.
Yeah.
And a donation to his campaign.
Yep. And it was full of water.
Oh.
Jeff Hurt, the B-Bear, Port Clinton, Ohio, looking to go farther than 3:31 and 8.
So Brandon Simon takes the lead at 3:28.65. Travis Coons coming up next to the Trailblazer.
A new leader over here on the mini modified side. Hold on, let me confirm that distance. Hold on. .311 and 52 for Jeff Hurt. 3:11 and 52. False alarm. Adam Bauer still your leader at 3:31 and 8. Tyler Slaw in second at 3:25 and 8. Ken Beanie in third at 3:25 and 2. Jeff Hurt's other tractor, Low Bear, in fourth. And Bart Vandersloot with the Bobcat Jr. in fifth.
Mr. Mayor, I have gotten it twice. Somebody's matched it twice. Rick Eaton, him and his wife been coming for 20 years. They have to come every year. And then the young man and the green shirt group had also given. Thank you very much. This is going to go right down there to Make-A-Wish. Give them a round of applause just out of their pockets. $41, that's all it took. Another over $100 more to Make-A-Wish. From the Pointer Brothers, $100. Thank you to Pointer Brothers. Oh! I knew somebody just had to outdo themselves.
Yes, they did. Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Up next on the mini modified side from Denmark, Wisconsin, the Grandpa's Disaster, Brian Guza, tied for victory on Friday night in Chapel Hill, Tennessee, and won it all on Saturday at their Lions Super Bowl the South down there in Chapel Hill. Having a pretty good season so far.
Travis Coons and the Trailblazer in a nice pass. Travis will go 3:18.075. 3:18.075. Tonight's Pro Stocks brought to you in part by Yoder Popcorn, the Grand National sponsor for the Pro Stock Division. In 1936, Rufus Yoder grew popcorn in his garden and shared his excess crop with his friends and neighbors. Today, Russ Yoder, the fourth generation to own and operate the business, continues to do so. For more information about Yoder Popcorn and all products they have to offer, YoderPopcorn.com.
3:10.205 for Brian Guza, 3:10.205. That's going to bring up Adam Kester with a Beast of Burden, currently number 6. Grand National points coming into tonight. The second of 3 entries from the Kester stable. Adam Bauer and the Iron Toys still sitting up top at 331 and 8.
John Deere Green, Josh Martin coming up over on the north side. It keeps coming. It keeps coming. 100 right there. 100 from that gentleman. Thank you. We're going to get this thing up here tonight. All for the kids.
I want to watch this big screen with you, Dan. I want you to tell me as we watch here. Adam, of course, launched from that left side chalk line, came back towards the center, and he had to make a pretty aggressive change here. You're going to watch as that sled and he start to come towards the right. And he's going to correct it. You'll see him correct it pretty quickly. And it turned that tractor very, very that way to the line of that center. So I don't think he was wanting to come maybe at the rate that he was hoping to. At the rate that he did over here towards that right chalk line with the beast of burden. So he corrected it to keep it over there more towards the center, and I think he worked it pretty hard. I'll have to ask him how hard he had to stab that brake, but obviously the beast of burden, the second of the three that he will pilot, we've already had Walk the Line, and we also have now beast of burden, the Footloose tractor, the one that's been leading the points down here later in the class, and you see that distance for Josh Martin, and the John Deere Green are the first of two that he will pilot this evening.
Of course, fans, we do have that 10,000 to win Super Semi class coming up. Now, whatever track finishes up first, that's the one we're going to run the Super Semis on here tonight. So about halfway through the mini class and barely underway over on the Pro Stock side. So I'd probably say it's going to be over here on the south side here tonight where we're on the Super Semis for 10 to 1,000 to win.
Distance for Adam Kester, Beast of Burden 306 and 375. We're going to go to Washington, PA for the short fused and Lindsey Campbell.
Had another $100 from Lisa, who owns a restaurant in the town of Angry Farmer. So she came up. Joe Bishop, if you've never met him before, he has never dressed up. I got to step away from the mic. He's never dressed up before, but you might have met him. He gets T-shirts, hats, can koozies from everybody, and then he throws them out.
Lindsey Campbell, our number 2 in points, coming in here tonight, making a run, trying to take over that Grand National points lead.
So if you've never gotten a T-shirt from like the T-shirt cannon, he feels bad and he'll give you a T-shirt. But this year he dressed up as Santa Claus and he also just threw in $40 for us. So give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate this. I can't do it all night and thank everybody. The bucket's going to be over there and I'm going to take this right now, which is over $600 in just that 15 minutes off of the off of the graciousness of the mayor over there. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Mayor, for starting that for us. I certainly appreciate it. And obviously,
We're going to continue to do this each year. The blue shirts, their sweet, kind hearts allow us to include Make-A-Wish.
Now,
that
Miles,
goes back to Larry Kester, obviously.
I got to ask that question. When does re-election happen for the mayor?
Yeah, I haven't heard it. He's
it's
got
a lifetime
position.
Okay, all right. Wow. Whoa.
$299.05 for the John Deere Green of Josh Martin. Hayden McCoy out of Coshocton, Ohio, the Red Line Express.
3:16.823 for Lindsey Campbell, Washington, Pennsylvania. Comes in second place in Grand National points. Adam Kester walked the footloose in the lead, still yet to hook. Ken Boltemeyer Jr., Decatur, Indiana, the WAE flip side. Now to talk about how long Ken has been pulling, 1980 NTPA Grand National Champion in the Mini Modified Division. Won a couple of regional titles since then.
All right, I got Mary Keel back here in the staging lanes, and Mary, a little bit of engine trouble there yesterday afternoon in the class. What went on?
Well, the guys thought we were running fat because it was the first run on a new motor, and then the guys thought they saw something coming out from under the clutch. They took off the clutch, and we put on a new one today. Thank God to Cody Singletary, he had a spare in the trailer. So we put on a brand new clutch because it was a little out of shape, and we hope we solved the problem.
Well, good luck to you tonight, and hopefully you come out on top.
Thank you very much.
And a couple of things coming your way here, folks. We want to let you know we had a pair of glasses turned in the hot pit area. So if one of our pullers lost their glasses, they are here in the winner's circle. And we're getting ready to get started in our Super Stock Diesel 4x4 class presented by Scheid Diesel. We're in the K&K winner's circle. We're with Cody Lee from Texas. Awesome night, no question about it. Both trucks in the top 5, and you guys have really, really started to take to this class.
Yeah, it's been a great time. It's incredible to see all these fans. We've always wanted to come to Bowling Green since I was young, and just an awesome experience. I appreciate everybody coming here, and thank you for making a great track.
We're glad to have you. Now, how far are you from home?
Right over 1,300 miles.
That's a pretty good little drive, no question. Folks, give them a nice round of applause. They're coming to Texas to join us here. And also, I want to give you the opportunity to thank anybody you want to thank tonight, as obviously there's a lot of people working behind you. But before we do that, I'm going to run a pro stock so they can hear you talk.
Denny Brown out of Clay, Kentucky, the green with envy on the line. The Red Line Express went 297 and 7.5.
Distance for Ken Boltemeyer Jr., a WAE flip side, was 294 and 65. It's going to bring up Grant Theobald, the Little Wicked, Shelbyville, Indiana, will be up next on our mini modified track.
we'll come right back here to the winner's circle. And Cody, I want to give you the opportunity. I'm going to hand you the microphone, let you thank all the folks that are behind you, helping you get that truck up and down the track.
First of all, I want to thank my wife for letting me come out and do this and spend too much money. It's awesome. Of course, the Hazleys and Hazley machine building our engines, making the horsepower is really working out great for us. I got to thank my crew with Philip and Pat. These guys are out traveling every week up and down the road, working hard for us, making it happen. And you know, without fans out here supporting us and the NTPA and these kind of organizations, we'd be nothing. So thank you guys for coming. We appreciate the support.
Absolutely. This is Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Blue Shirts. He'll make a presentation on behalf of Shai Diesel. I don't know. I usually have Debbie or Kent here, but I don't right now. So we'll let you make that presentation.
Cody, on behalf of Shai Diesel and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, congratulations on 5th place tonight.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Again, let's give them a nice round of applause. Both of the Lee's trucks in the top 5 tonight. We're going to switch drivers here, and we're going to go ahead and move to number 1 and do an interview with our winner as well here very quickly.
Miles, the mayor of the South Side's over there, and he's having auctions over there, and he just made $110 for Make-A-Wish, raffling off a blower belt. So the mayor, he's working hard down there.
Kenny Brown, green with envy of 306.21, 306.21. Cruising Mule 2 out of Dubuque, Iowa. Jason Miller has the reins tonight.
Distance for Grant Theobald with Low Wicked, 3:19 and 88. It's going to bring up Reese Shelton, New London, North Carolina with the cutting up. Then we'll have Cody Singletary and Grayson Shelton. So they're going to stay in the Tar Heel State for 3 tractors in a row.
When you get up there and you overload that turbo and you get that little chirp at the end, top brake for the mule.
We'll come right back here to our Shai Diesel winner's circle, and we move from our 5th place finisher to our 1st place finisher. And most seniors in high school don't get to do what you get to do. You realize how cool a role you got, right?
Yes, I do realize that. This has been I don't know how to say it. This is huge to me. I've heard stories of this place, and it's just so much more than what I thought. This place is amazing.
We all feel that exact same way, buddy. How about you, Bowling Green? Let Xander know what it's like to be here in the winner's circle for the first time. Now, the next thing I get to tell you is Dad said he might want his truck back, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Is that a fair guess?
I don't think that's going to happen.
You made not 1, if I'm correct, but not 2, but 3 passes tonight, too. Is that true?
Well, third time's the charm, you know.
Absolutely, sir. Who do you want to thank tonight? You came to Bowling Green your first time, and you won on Saturday night.
Yeah, I'm a loss for words right now. This is huge to me. This is actually only my 3rd pulling in the Superstock.
That's awesome. Well, I know obviously Dad's behind you. There's a whole group of folks that are supplying you parts. I'll give you that chance to thank them. We're going to get some pictures, and you're going to get a cooler to pack some beverages, but not adult beverages.
Well, I want to thank the Hazleys for helping us put the truck together, because a little while back we did lose an engine. They put us back together, I think, in a record time. And I want to thank my family for supporting me through this, and I want to thank my crew, Pat and Philip, for helping us get to this point.
Folks, will you do me a favor and give him a nice round of applause? How cool is it? You come to Bowling Green on Saturday night and you win your first time. That is pretty awesome. Xander Lee, he comes to us from Texas. My honor to introduce you to Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers. He's got a couple of presentations to make for you.
Xander, on behalf of Shai Diesel and all of the Blue Shirts, congratulations on your first win on Saturday night in Bowling Green, Ohio.
I want to thank y'all for having us out here, and I want to thank you for putting on an amazing show. I think this is my new favorite pool of the year.
Well, and we've got that cooler. Fill it up with the correct beverages.
Thank you.
Again, how about it one more time as he poses for his photo. Senior in high school. He comes out of here. He's skipping school, too. Do you believe that, Bowling Green?
Distance, Reese Shelton, 309 and 91 with cutting off.
I'm pretty lucky. My dad used to call me in every year on Thursday and Friday, too.
Rock and rolling on our 10,000-pound pro stock class.
Cody Singletary, Tar Heel, North Carolina. Carolina Night Train 2 up next.
Cody landed on a nice pass. For a mini rod, this track is holding about stand for these guys. They're taking some horsepower to get to where they need to be.
Red Paris driver of El Nino down here with you. You've been talking things over with your father, Colin Ross. What are you seeing out there that's going to suit you?
Oh, I think it's a pretty good track. It's taking some power. There's some guys trying to turn some big gears, and it's really pulling them down. So, I don't know. Our tractor's not been running where we want it to this summer. We'll just give it all we got, and it's Bowling Green. We're just glad to be here.
There you go. Red Paris, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Our Pro Stock class brought to you in part tonight by Chaos Fabrication. From concept to competition, Chaos Fabrications builds winners. Custom machining, fabrication, and dyno service that pulls strong when it counts. Our thanks to the good folks at Chaos Fabrication. And on the south track, Grayson Shelton getting ready out of New London, North Carolina, in the sawed-off mini.
Oh, wow. We just disintegrated a blower belt right there. Pieces and all over the place there. Tough break, boy. That was a great run there. Peter Norton on a pass. It's going to be a good one.
Peter Norton, 324.37. 324.37. Nice hook. And the Die Hard Deer, 304 and 5.
Hey, Todd. Hi, guys.
Brandon Simon leads the Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock class in Loud and Heavy. Travis Coons, Trailblazer in second. Third, Danny Brown, green with them at Envy. Fourth, Josh Martin and John Deere green. And the Red Line Express right now checking into number 5.
How's that sound? Yep, we're going to go right back to our winner's circle. It's presented by our friends from Shy Diesel, and we get to do a couple interviews with Todd Dugan here. He is, of course, going to be third tonight and fourth, and we're going to talk to you, sir, about a good weekend here in Bowling Green.
Yeah, I'd say it was extremely good. Well, there's not much more to say. So to go from, 16th, 18th with the Ford, and then was third or fourth?
Third and fourth. I think we were third with the Chevy, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Carl, he never give up on the old girl. I have to admit, he had to pretty much put a boot in my ass, but he made some adjustments, and as you can see, it changed everything. So,
seems like we might just have to make Carl go with you all the time.
I'm working on that. I really am.
That sounds like a great deal. Who else do you want to thank tonight before we make a whole lot of noise here?
Well, I tell you, I want to actually thank my whole crew. I mean, everybody, you can't do this. You can't do this just by yourself. And we got Derek, Nancy, the professor, Carl Atley, my wife, my daughter, Cherry, one of the Angry Farmer girls, my son, and I want to say this means a lot to me because last year we won the ring, and my son just graduated from the Army, and his mother went down there to be part of graduation while we done this. So to be able to do this all over again absolutely means the world to me. Like I said, it's amazing.
I haven't seen you speechless very often, but I feel like that's the way it is tonight. It's my honor to introduce you to Dave Schultz. Let's run a pro stop real quick.
That's the Dream on Bib. And spending their inheritance. Mary getting the hook tonight.
Dave Schultz is the president of the Blue Shirts. He's going to make a presentation on behalf of Shy Diesel.
Todd, on behalf of Shy Diesel, congratulations on fourth place in one of your trucks. Get that other hand ready. And the other one, you won third place. Shy Diesel said congratulations.
Thank you so much. I just want to thank Shy Diesel so much. If you guys could have been back there and seen what Kent Crowler, I mean, he was all over these trucks, getting them cooled down and everything. I mean, it is amazing the power that they have turned these trucks into. So, and if I may say something, as far as the Blue Shirts, Mr. Mike Hall had an accident. Monday. Our thoughts and prayers are with him. Hope for a speedy recovery, and just want Mike to know we missed him out here. So.
He's watching this on live stream.
Absolutely. We missed you, Mike. We're happy to have you with us next year, of course. And Bowling Green, do me a favor. Give this gentleman a nice round of applause. A great weekend here driving that Angry Shine horse truck. And his angry, penetrating spray truck. You think about also what an awesome weekend he has had here and a representative he is in this sport with Angry Farmer. We thank you guys so much for supporting the sport. Appreciate it very much.
Chase Richardson, Litchfield, Kentucky in the Vibrator.
International 1206 coming up there on the backside. That's Grayson Shelton out of New London, North Carolina, the Cutting Edge Pro.
All right, guys, we got to give a shout out to the Southside Mayor. He had the autographed Frisbee from us three announcers down here, and it made $80 for Make-A-Wish. All right, so next we'll make our way to Litchfield, Kentucky on the south side here as Chase Richardson behind the wheel of the Busch Light-sponsored Vibrator.
Well, young Grayson. Go ahead, Myers. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. We're going to come right back down here to the winner's circle. See, we can't do it without Miss Patty. She got to be able to be in charge, of course, telling us how we got to get it. She got us all set up now. I want to thank our friends at K&K, of course, for sponsoring this beautiful winner's circle. Shy Diesel is a pretty sponsor of our class. You're number 2 this evening. Congratulations.
Yeah, I want to thank Shide for sponsoring the class, all the blue shirts for making this happen. This is no better pole to get in the winner in the winner's circle and a pole off in front of more fans.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's great. You guys got a chance to run, show your horsepower, show a little finesse in how you drive, and then obviously power right on out the big end, and you did that tonight. Great job.
Yes, I was tickled to death to do that great tonight. We didn't do that great yesterday. I had a heck of a time in pull-off, so I didn't drain my water down enough, and I thought in the back of my mind, this thing is going down the track.
Yeah, you want to go on Saturday night in the pull-off, there ain't no doubt. Anybody else you want to thank?
I want to thank Patty, Van, the whole Hazley team, Andrew, Tripp, Kurt, Tripp, spotted the sled, helped me out, told me where to go. Van helped me get it started when it was warm. It's hard to start when it's warm. He come out there on the track. I have both my feet on the brakes, and I said, this thing's going down the track. All my crew here behind me, just all the fans that are here.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to let this mini rod make some noise, and David Schultz is going to present you with a couple of items. Congrats.
Also, I want to thank Nichols Tires. I want to thank Roger Ehrlich for sharpening the tires.
Absolutely. Those are both big names in this game, no question.
All right, just to get caught up a little bit, Chase Richardson, 304-3. And then this is Mike Summers, Wakeman, Ohio, the Crazy Horse.
Loud and heavy X up here. Brandon Simon coming up out of Farley, Iowa. Brandon went 328 and some change. in the Loud and Heavy ride. But he's hopped the other one here in the Loud and Heavy X. To play hard.
On behalf of Shy Diesel and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, congratulations on second place tonight. We also got a couple things for you. Go ahead and take the trophy.
Thank you very much. Also, I want to thank Chris Wood and his team. He helped me cool down the truck. My wife being at home with the 2 kids, they watched live stream for letting me come.
I've also got a blue cooler for you. Load that up and celebrate tonight. And we also have a bonus check from Nichols Tire for you.
Thank you very much.
Brandon Simon with 3:29.415. 3:29.415 to take over the lead.
Distance for Mike Summers with the Crazy Horse was 3:11.88. This is Dave Lacey, the Triple Play Unchained from Bedford, Ontario. Justin Pagundis will be up next with the Sharecropper and Jeremy Smith. All right, I got down here in the staging lanes, Jeremy Smith, normally in the Indeceiva Pro Stock tractor, but in the Indeceiva Mini Rod tractor here tonight by the Campbells, and this is going to be one heck of a ride for you. I hope you're ready for it.
We're excited. We're looking forward to it.
So, probably nothing much different. You're going to translate from a Pro Stock to a Mini Rod, I'm sure.
No, everything's a little different, a little faster, they tell me. We're going to find out.
Good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
In 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, we got $774, and we also got a guaranteed check coming from the Wood County Fairgrounds for $250. So that brings our total up to $1,004 in about 10 minutes. How about it, Northsiders?
All right. You know what, Southside? I'm taking this as a challenge, Southside Mayor. All right, he's going to go to work here. Well, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. The Northsiders, once again, thank you.
We'll come back here to the winner's circle one more time, and we have another presentation from our friends in Hot Shot Secret. And Mr. Josh Steinmetz.
Thanks, Miles. Shane, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I'd like to congratulate you for your Hot Shot Secret Challenge winner check, and you had a great season so far. Hope you can cap it off.
Yeah, I had a great weekend here this weekend in the points race. Guys that were running close to me or even lead me all season, they just kind of had an off weekend and kind of got some bugs worked out of the truck and stuff. And yeah, it's going to finish off well now.
Excellent.
Distance for Dave Lacey, 3:10 and 52 on the mini mod side.
On the Pro Stock side, Danny Schmucker in the Rampage. They're all chasing the Loud and Heavy X of Brandon Simon at 3:29.415. Matter of fact, he's in first and second right now. Grayson Shelton kicking back in third.
Grayson Shelton dropped 6, was sawed off, so we'll have one attempt here.
I'm guessing that was because he had a pro stock to drive over there on the north track at about the exact same time, really. In truth, he was running both of them there. Busy last 15, 20 minutes here for the Shelton family out of North Carolina as Reese went down the track not too long ago with Cutting Up. And, of course, the 1206 went down the track on the north side. We come back here with Sawed Off. Todd, it's my pleasure to introduce Mr. David Schultz. He is the president, of course, of our Blue Shirts. He gets to make that presentation for you. A couple of special things, but I told you it was really pretty, just so you know. Todd, on behalf of the Blue Shirts of the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, it's our honor to present to you your 2025 Superstock Diesel 4x4 truck, Bowling Green Ring. We've also got a bonus check for you. Yep. And we also got another blue cooler for you. Be able to load that thing up and celebrate right tonight.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, coming in here, we had a meeting of the minds pretty much last night. Carl, myself, my wife, Kent Crowler, Debbie Crowler. Carl said we're winning this ring this year. I didn't quite believe him, but thank you. I just want to thank everybody. And I really want to thank my daughter. She has got the Angry Farmer Girls just been selling and working their behinds off. And everybody, you get done, come down here to the church, come see the Angry Farmer Girls and buy something. We greatly appreciate it. And thank you to all Blue Shirts. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Folks, let's give him a nice round of applause. Pretty good weekend from Todd Dugan, right here with the Angry Shine Chevrolet.
Brett Parrish up next to the El Nino out of Marion, Kentucky. The Rampage went 3:16.37.
Distance for Grayson Shelton, 3:16.215 was sawed off. That'll bring up Jesslyn Fagundes from Hanford, California with the sharecropper.
All right, good to see Jess out on the circuit. Last time we saw Jess was earlier this year in Farley, Iowa, with the big 50,000 to win nationals out there.
Down here trackside with Russ Yoder Popcorn Extra Butter Machine. Big commitment to NTPA in 2025 for you, but you've been down here studying. It's about rotating the earth on the north side. What are you seeing?
Well, I see the track is fairly short, the box is heavy, the sled is heavy, and it's probably going to take a slower gear to stay on top of everything. So I think everything's going a little slower as far as miles per hour down the track, and we're going to have to be ready for that for sure.
There you go, Russ Yoder. Thank you, guys. Back to you.
John Deere 6230. Grand National Pro Stock titles over the years to Mike Linder. The fixture Bowling Green.
We're going to do our
side, get ready. Here we go. South side up. Here we go. Coming down here. 300 feet. Let's go. South side. Let's go. South side up. Everybody up. Miles coming back around to you. Yep, keep it rolling. We're going to go right on down the track with this pro starter. One more time. North side. Right on down the track here. Here we go. Lead Chance McGrath. North side. Keep it rolling. Last lap. Here we go. Here we go. South side. Last time. Here we go. Right around the corner. Come on, south side. Let's go. Keep it going. South side up.
Tim Kane, driver of the Red Gambler, finished number 5 last night. It's on the table for you to get the ring, but you're going to need some help. What are you thinking back here watching?
Track's not quite the same as last night, but it's starting to come around a little bit, I think. The moisture's starting to come up. It's going to be a long shot to get the ring. We're going to have a lot of help, but we got to make a really good run. So we're going to try to do the best we can, and I think we got a shot at getting out there for a win, maybe.
Win number 3, perhaps, for Old Guys Rule.
Distance for Andy Corporal, 3:12 and 9 with Little Heason. That'll bring up Holt Strickland, Mason Theobald, John Van Horn. Next 3 coming up on the mini modified side.
Getting down to it over here on the south side. Just a few more minis we got to run, and then we'll get to our $10,000 to win Super Semi class here tonight. Run on the south side here tonight.
Strickland on the line here. Took a little bit of a rough ride yesterday afternoon in this mini division.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Much better run there for Holt Strickland here tonight, fans, out of Clinton, North Carolina. The Just Ask entry. Haven't seen Holt quite a bit here on the Grand National Circuit this summer. A little bit busy. Hasn't been able to get to the events.
273, 525. The distance for Burning Green. Jake turns in at 273.525. Matt Holland coming up next, a glutton for punishment.
Hey, Doc, I do believe Matt Holland's going to be a scratch here tonight. Glutton for punishment.
317 and 6 for Holt Strickland. 317 and 625.
Thank you, Dan.
Mason Theobald will be up next with the Wicked. First year in the mini modified class. He was your Bowling Green ring winner in the two-wheel drive class last year.
Time to thank Green. Josh Martin brings on a second entry out of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Josh went 299 and 5 in the John Deere Green.
Yeah, Josh Martin, again, we talked about it yesterday in the Pro Stock class, but had a bit of an accident. And certainly unfortunate that he was unable to be out this earlier in the summer, but is back now and able to be here with us with both these tough-running John Deere tractors out of the state of Pennsylvania. At one point, the family campaigned 4 Pro Stock John Deere tractors out of Chambersburg.
Yeah, Mom, Dad, the boys, each had a tractor back in the day, and we lost Robert a few years ago, of course, a great patriarch of pulling down there in the Chambersburg, Pennsylvania area.
Wasn't there a mini rod puller from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania?
Absolutely, Doc, and he's here this weekend. Denny Horse, many-time national champion in the mini rod division.
Mason Theobald, Shelbyville, Indiana on the Wicked. A little cross-track action there for Mason Theobald, trying something new. Adam Bauer's been sitting up top for a long, long time in this class. Distance for Mason Theobald. 314.765. 314.765. So, top 5. Adam Bauer, Iron Toy at 331 and 8. Tyler Slaw, Show No Mercy, quarter scale, 325 and 8. Ken Beanie, Funny Little Farmall, 325 and 2. Jeff Hurt, Little Bear, 324 and 4. And Peter Norton, Little Hurricane Black, 324 and 3. Our current top 5 on the mini modified side. Coming up next will be John Van Horn, Dewitville, Quebec, with Off the Rails.
Yeah, Mason subtly turned that tractor as he was on a hook and a pass coming right here towards that chalk line. And, never really got that close as I thought he was going to, but definitely saved it. Good year driving. You think about him being the defending ring winner in the two-wheel drive division. And not only did he do that, he stepped now into the mini division, has done a great job wheeling this year in his rookie season in the mini division. So back to the starting line with a tractor and a driver that need no introduction here.
It's time for the Warpath coming up. Carlton Cope, Salem, Ohio. This guy has thrilled a lot of people here in Bowling Green. Let's see if we can turn it on tonight. That Massey Ferguson kicking it big time right there, ladies and gentlemen. But boy, I tell you what, Brandon Simon has the field cover. He's got first and second spot. 3:29.41 is the leading distance here. And in second place is 3:28 and 6.7. And then third is 8 feet behind the Simon crew. Greensburg, Indiana, the home of our next competitor, the Rolling Stone. Paul Stone coming up.
Distance for John Van Horn with off the rails 3:08 and 4. It's going to bring up Jacob Lees, New Carlisle, Ohio with the Super Freak.
Todd Rickelman, if you hear this, make your way over to the winner's circle for me, please. Todd Rickelman, if you can hear me, please make your way over to the winner's circle, please. Well, we make our way over towards Greensburg, Indiana now, and a good running John Deere made a great pass with us yesterday. Bob Joe Hanigman doing the driving. This tractor occasionally with 3 different drivers, Tim and Paul Stone, and then Bob Joe Hanigman as well can all wheel the Rolling Stone at any point. Longtime supporters here of the National Tractor Pulling Championships.
Yeah, I got caught over on this right-hand sideline here and had to hit the brake there. And you've seen what it did for the momentum out there. Tough run there for the Rolling Stone.
Nice run for Jake Lees, New Carlisle, Ohio, and the Super Freak.
Paul Stone, 278 and some change. Mike Connie coming up next, the Mac Nasty.
3:06 and 94 for Jake Lees. 3:06 and 94. We are down to 4 mini modifieds left. Troy Arndt, Sac City, Iowa, Slingshot. Sam McCurry, Prospect, Ohio, with Carbon Copy. Grand National points leader Adam Custer, Wadesville, Indiana, with Footloose. And Dick Allen, storeholder from Waldron, Michigan.
Yeah, so some Grand National point followers here in the final couple minis we got left to go here on the south side.
Troy Arndt going to move that sled way over to the far right-hand side. Adam Bauer sitting up top with Iron Toy at 331. Tyler Slaw at 325 and 8. Ken Beanie 325 and 2. Jeff Hurt, Little Bear at 324 and 4. And Peter Norton, Little Hurricane Black at 324 and 3.
You'll notice the big logo on that Pro Stock tractor right there. It looks kind of like the Mack trailer logo. Well, it is. Mike Connie is one of those guys that has had a very successful trailer company. They build anything to your specifications, and they've got places all over, 15 different service centers throughout the United States. He loves this sport of truck and tractor building. He knows so big giving back in sponsorship. We talked about agriculture. Another thing, they've got dump trailers that they make over there too. So it's great to see Mike Connie out here competing in the Mack Nasty.
Well, after moving over to that far extreme right, you're going to see our next competitor follow a path towards the left, we're going to say, based off of that cone placement. And while Troy may have rolled the dice there just a little bit, didn't quite find the hole shot I think he was looking for with the slingshot. And that is unfortunate. That tractor has been a very tough runner in 2025.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Miles. That was a tough run there for Troy.
The CM Pulling Tires mini division. They've been very, very busy all summer long and very, very tough running action. As Darren said just a little while ago, points leader coming in was the Footloose tractor, and just as the draw would have it, both of these sessions, he ended up at the very bottom, one of the last few to go in competition with the points leading tractor. Jeff Hurt has made some significant inroads and gained some points with Lil Bear, and he sits in a really good position to gain some more points tonight. And then Lindsey Campbell, of course, came in here sort of right between them in the number 2 position with the short fused entry.
Distance for Troy Arndt, 265 and 6. That's going to bring up Sam McCurry, Prospect, Ohio, with the Carbon Copy.
The Mack Nasty distance, 309 and 7. 309 and 7 for Mike Connie. That'll put him down at about that'll put him at 6th spot right now.
The mayor's been doing some work. Southside Mayor, he's been hustling.
Nice pass for Sam McCrary. We haven't had him out this summer with us. It's actually been a couple of summers since we've seen the Carbon Copy but a guy who knows a lot about these Hemis, works very, very diligently to get them up and running.
Melvin Deppen out of New London, Ohio, the Deer Tracks Attack.
John Deere 6030 with the Wheatland fenders and Melvin Deppen. They have several tractors, of course, in their group. Brian doing the driving and Melvin doing the driving of those Pro Stock tractors out of the state of Ohio.
Distance for Sam McCreary, 3:15.05 with the carbon copy. 3:15.05 for Sam McCreary. Down to 2, Grand National points leader, Adam Kester, Wadesville, Indiana, with the Footloose. He's had 2 other shots down this track. See if that pays off for Adam Kester. Had a win in Hutchinson, Minnesota, a win at the Lions Super Bowl of South in Chapel Hill, and a win last weekend in Napoleon, Ohio, and a runner-up finish in North Iowa in Rockwell.
From the Deer Track Attack, 273 and 83, 273.83.
Well, here comes Adam Kester, and he is going to see if he can take this Footloose tractor to the big end. There's no question about it. One of the 3 we talked about at that No Practice podcast. They've been doing a lot of work, of course, telling and talking about this sport. Great ambassador for Shell Rotella, no question. Just kind of feather that brake just a little bit to keep the balance, just like he wanted on the Footloose tractor. That is the oldest of his 3, but really only a year old, really, tractor in the Footloose entry, as he did put together a new red and blue tractor this season.
.314.1. 3:14.17. 1 vehicle left to go. Adam Bauer continues to lead with the Iron Toy at 3:31.8. The following 4 teams, please start to make your way to the winner's circle. Jeff Hurt, Ken Beanie, Tyler Slaw, and Adam Bauer, please start to make your way to the winner's circle.
The north side mayor called out the south side mayor, and it motivated him big time. There's no question.
Yeah, he's got quite a few items down here to auction off here.
He's got stuff running in here like crazy, and we're getting a pile, it looks like, over here that's starting to be added to. We got a piston and some blower belts and all sorts of stuff.
The Killers, the straight out of line.
Boy, Miles, it's quite a collection of blower belts you got over there piling up.
Yeah, we got a War Wagon blower belt. We got a blower belt from Joe Ader. We got a piston from Brent and Johnny Payne. We got a autographed picture from tonight's Superstock Diesel 4x4 winner. A bunch of hoodies and sweatshirts from the Lacey family.
And from the WAE Flipside team, we got a crew shirt, it looks like. We got all kinds of stuff.
Alan Storeholder, Waldron, Michigan, final competitor of the evening. Or in this class. Final competitor in this class.
Because we've got the Dr. Preload Super Semis coming up.
And of course, running for $10,000 to win here tonight.
Tulip Coolers, straight on the line, $299.55. I want to ask you two gentlemen, because you've got the ear to things. Dan, Luke Coolers is listed from Edgerton, Wisconsin, Netherlands.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think he moved to Edgerton, Wisconsin.
He did
Tractor's
not.
out of Edgerton.
He did not.
Good run for Alan Storeholder.
Billet Minder up next. Jack Mays out of Amity, Missouri. Bring your top five here. We got Green at number 5 and Danny Schmuck of the Rampage. The Trailblazer at number 4. Grayson Sheldon, the Cutting Edge Pro at number 3. And then Brandon Simons, first and second place right now.
Distance for Alan Storeholder, 288 and 1. 288 and 1. Your top 5. Please make your way to the winner's circle. Coming in 5th, Peter Norton, the Little Hurricane Black at 324 and 3. Jeff Hurt, the Little Bear at 324 and 4. Ken Beanie, the Funny Little Farmall, 323 and 2. Tyler Slaw, Show No Mercy, 325 and 8. And your winner from Peyton, Iowa, Adam Bauer and the Iron Toy at 331 and 8. Please make your way to the winner's circle.
Stout running pro stocks tonight. You just got to have the right combination, the right weight here, because this track has been outstanding. $315 and 5. $315 and 5. Puts him right now in about, that'll put him in 6th spot. So it'll move Mike Connie down to Mac Nasty to 7th. So the Billet Binder making it happen. The High Rolling Deer coming up next, Jim Shaendorf out of Durham, Michigan.
All right, fans. Well, once again, big turnout for the north side, $2,191. And you said a big shout out to all the Canadians over on the north side. So let's hear it for the Canadians.
Who's ready to go super semi pulling? We have 14 of the baddest super semis in North America here to battle it out for you tonight in Pulltown, USA. The 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire.
Even cooler tonight, they get to pull for $10,000 in additional money.
here coming as we have our friends from Bad Gear. We spun the digital wheel right there in the opening ceremonies. $10,000 their selected class this evening. So my guess is it's Saturday night in Bowling Green, and we're going to turn the wick up on some semis and try to win 10 grand.
Yeah, all 14 of those Dr. Preload Super Semis are going to have the wick turned up and ready to hammer down. Our Grand National points coming into tonight. Pat Island just passing through in class, up 2.5 points over Chris Schrader and the Crazy KW. Ryan DeBrew in third. We're playing with fire. RJ Simon, drivers wanted. And then the holy smokes of Lonnie Saylor, the top 5 in Grand National points.
Tom Lauer is coming up out of Ashland, Ohio, the Tomahawk, as Jim Schaendorf will not make the call here tonight. Then kind of a special treat coming up in hook possession number 30. Well, we have an import from Canada, James Schaendorf, in the high rolling green right here. A lot of Canadian track that have had it about a week.
So, Doc, when you trace this tractor back and the heredity of it, it has been in Canada for the last several years and campaigned up there, but a former 2-time Grand National champion with Charles Pelletier doing the driving of the CP Dream, and it has now made its way back here stateside, and obviously a good run in pro stock, a whole lot of history there. So that north side track, it's a good John Deere, and made a good pass here with us yesterday. On the Super Semi side, and Darren talked about it just a little while ago. How about it? Are you ready? Bowling Green for Saturday night semis. Well, Spencer Rook coming here next. He was in our top 5 yesterday with the Hillbilly Deluxe. He draws the option. He's making his way to the South Track now.
We want to wish Easton Banky a happy birthday, along with anybody else celebrating a birthday here tonight. Up first on our Super Semi side from Jeromesville, right here in Ohio, the Hillbilly Deluxe. Spencer Rook finished 4th on Thursday night. Winner of the Mack Trailer Winter Nationals in Louisville in 2023.
Yeah, this young man right here just picked up his first national championship just a couple weeks, actually about a month ago now. So congratulations to the Hillbilly Deluxe team. As, of course, they'll be our test pullers here tonight. 20,000-pound semis, super semis, running for $10,000 to win.
Yeah, that Bad Gear bonus of $10,000.
Spun the wheel earlier today, and semis came up. right, so the call goes out. Fire up the first of our semis here as Spencer Rook will make his way to the starting line. £20,000. DOT tires on them. Producing right in that range, about 45 to 5,000 horsepower or more on some of these.
Jim Shandorf, 271 and some change for the high rolling deer.
All right, 1984 Peterbilt 3406 Cat underneath the hood of this truck. Now, where's the Peterbilt fans tonight? Peterbilt, where are ya? Oh, ouch.
All right. Told you we were going to start turning wicks up and getting ready to run for $10,000. Folks, let's give him a tough luck round of applause. The Hillbilly Deluxe, he was in the winner's circle with us last night. Spencer Rook out of Jeromesville, Ohio. He certainly came here tonight to run hard and run really fast.
Now, Miles, what would Harold say? Get up and shake out your pant leg?
Shake out your pant legs, no question about it. I think that is for custom for several here tonight.
Distance for Spencer Rook, 2:56 and 9. I would assume he's going to take that based on the big boom.
I'm thinking we got a turbo down here.
Yeah, that was my assumption too, Dan.
But you never know.
Tom Ayers in the Tomahawk out of Ashland, Ohio.
Up next, Chris Schrader, Cashton, Wisconsin. The Crazy KW comes in number 2, Grand National points. Finished 8th here last night, or Thursday night. Chris Milsna doing the driving. Swept the weekend, the North Iowa Nationals 2 weeks ago, and also had a win at the Summer Sizzler in Dorr, Michigan. Good running truck out of Wisconsin.
Yeah, Darren, that 85 Kenworth W900. 3 wins in a row on the circuit for the Super Semis. Of course, that win there in Dorr, Michigan, the first ever for the team on the Grand National circuit. And boy, they just keep on winning.
Yeah, Dan, they've really closed that gap with Pat Island. They're just passing through in class.
Gaston, Wisconsin, just southwest of the Toma area. Here we go. Where's the Kenworth fans? Come on, Kenworth!
And the distance for the Tomahawk, 320.08. And that will put him in 4th position right there.
Chris Schrader going to set the mark to beat. 3:03.225. 3:03.225.
Pretty busy schedule this summer, of course. You think about kicking off this points race for the semis. Dr. Preload, of course, is our presenting sponsor of this class. Went to Hutchinson, Minnesota, then to Toma, Wisconsin, and Dorr, Michigan. Fort Recovery, Ohio, and, well, then they've also been to here to Bowling Green. And, straight from Rockwell here. One hook already in Bowling Green, one more here, and then, of course, conclude this points battle at the Enderley in just about 4 weeks.
Peter Norton out of Franklin, Indiana, the money on black. Peter Norton, Poland fans, John Deere come alive.
On the south track, out of New Franken, Wisconsin, playing with fire, Ryan DeBrew. 2005 Kenworth, 2023 NTPA Grand National Champion, comes in number 3 in points thus far this year.
And Peter Norton, I know we just ran your pro stock, but if you can make your way over to the winner's circle, we will do your interview with the minis, please.
Nice hook there by Peter Norton, money on black. 326 and 6. 326 and 6.
Close. What do you think, Miles?
Man, putting the weight on him here tonight, right about that 300-foot mark.
If my leader flag's in the right spot, we're short, but we'll see. I mean, real close, real close. And Brad Moss doing that driving on money on black. That's one of the guys that was in the winner's circle with us this afternoon for our interviews from last night. He was a top 5 finisher and right back in the seat of that young buck, which is now money on black and looking quite comfortable doing the wheeling.
Miles, you are correct. 302 and 395 for Ryan DeBrew, going to be about a foot short of Chris Schrader's leading distance. The Crazy KW staying on top. Now we're going to go to Almont, Michigan with a name that may sound familiar to you folks that followed the Open Superstock class earlier this, I guess, man, it's weird to say earlier this century. Ken Measle, Almont, Michigan, Mining Mayhem, pulled the Mining for Dollars Case IH Open Super Grand National Champion. Back with 2 semis. We'll see the Mining for Dollars semi, Matthew Measle, coming up later on in the class. Good to see Ken back out on the tour and back on the track.
Lance Little coming up next. The anger management ride of this John Deere 7930. Lance been up this a long time. Is there a Lance Little fan club?
Lance Little had a big win a couple of weeks ago in Rockwell, Iowa, the pro stock side. Good to see Lance back in the winner's circle. This is Ken Measle, Almont, Michigan, Mining Mayhem.
Lance Little, 3:17.5. 3:17.5 for Lance. That'll put him in the 6th spot right now and to move Danny Schmucker in the Rampage down a notch. Mark Lawyer coming up next, Newcastle, Indiana, the New Era. Okay, we'll scratch Mark Lawyer and bring up John Link.
He was heading towards the chalk line, but he was also going to take the lead. What a pass he was on. And yeah, he is inside that chalk line. I don't have him there, but he is right there. Mr. Doty comes to confirm and give the okay sign.
He's good. Hey, Todd, who's your buddy, Todd? Todd, who's your buddy? You don't know who your buddy is? All right. Yeah, don't do that. Don't ever do that again, young man. Don't ever do that again. Matter of fact, have a seat. Don't stagger around any place. Okay, bye.
Last night's second place finisher in that pull-off, the Revelation Pro and John Link on the starting line out of Hereford, Texas.
Man, John Link has come to play.
Distance for Ken Measle, 280-4. 280-4 did keep it in bounds, so that's a good thing. That was a good job of driving. He was very, very close to going out of bounds. It's going to bring up Douglas Miller, La Center, Minnesota, with General Stupidity.
It is awesome to have Ken Measle back out running. There's no question. All the years watching him drive Mining for Dollars in the Super Stock division and hiatus for a while, he has come back and back with vengeance here in this Dr. Preload Super Stock or Super Semi class here.
Yeah, absolutely, Miles. And he, of course, was a Grand National champion with that Mining for Dollars. Of course, they'll have 2 trucks here in the competition. As Matt will be out a little bit later on to Mining for Dollars. So
Tough break for John Link. He gave a 3:25 and 6, but he's been DQ'd. Victor Miller on the way next at Lewiston, Illinois, the Diesel and Dirt.
1983 GMC General, Douglas Miller, La Center, Minnesota. Third place in Hutch, the best finish so far with this truck this year. Chris Schrader, the Crazy KW, sitting up top at 303 and 2. Ryan DeBrew playing with fire at 302 and 3.
Remember, fans, pulling for $10,000 in this semi-class as they come up here to the starting line. And we thank, again, our friends from Bad Gear. And obviously, Marty and Tina out here a little bit earlier this evening. We had our digital wheel spin. It landed on the semis, and we will now run for $10,000. Last night's winner, Chris Wood, a little bit later in the class with the class act. Points leader just passing through, and Bat Island a little bit later as well in this class. So certainly a whole lot of iron sitting back as we had 14 here. Last year's points champion still back there, of course, the drivers wanted of R.J. Simon.
Up next on the Pro Stock side, Victor Miller, the Diesel and Dirt, Lewistown, Illinois. Brandon Simon sitting up top at 329 and 4 with Loudon Heavy X. Brent Meyer with Loudon Heavy in second at 328 and 6. And Brad Moss, Money on Black, 326 and 6, your top three. Distance for Doug Miller, General Stupidity, 277 and 8.
Victor Miller, of course, coming out of the state of Illinois. He does not run with us on the full Grand National circuit, but he is an annual visitor to Pulltown with this good running tractor here, and we occasionally catch him at another Grand National or Super National event in the Pro Stock class. Good one watching on the starting line. He and, of course, Mr. Nick McCormick work on this tractor, and actually Nick doing the driving, I believe. It did the same thing last night, right before it got to that close point of the leader flag. The International, 1466.
Hey, attention out there. I need the Hurt Boys. Where's the Hurt Boys? You guys need to make your way back towards the winner's circle. We need the Hurt Boys. Make your way back towards the winner's circle. They were helping the Southside Mayor over there peddle some items.
It's time to let her rip, Tater Chip. Ben Gordon, Lakeview, Michigan. The Let Her Rip Tater Chip. 1985 Freightliner.
All right, guys, we're going to get things rolling down here in our K&K Construction Winner's Circle with our ProFab Modified Mini class here tonight, finishing up in the number 4 spot. Jeff Hurt. Jeff, what a weekend here in Bowling Green. Great run here tonight.
Thanks, Dan. It's been an amazing weekend, and just to end up where we have, and I come in here, and I mean, we had early hook both nights, and it worked out for us. I was nervous when I seen the lineup, and I'm like, man, this is going to be tough on points, but it was a really good points weekend for us. I got to thank Larry and Lisa for being part of this and doing what they do for the class, and I got to thank all our other sponsors, the blue shirts, all this awesome crowd, my family, everybody that helps make this happen. We really appreciate it all.
All right, and representing ProFab Machine, Lisa Peterson.
Jeff, on behalf of ProFab Machine, we'd like to present you with your 4th place trophy. Congratulations, everybody.
All right, fans, nice round of applause here. Number 4 in our mini class here tonight, Jeff Hurt.
Hey, Logan,
Distance for Ben Gordon, let her rip, Tater Chip, 285, 735. 285, 735. That's going to bring up Braden Schromick.
All right, we'll head back down here in the winner's circle as we'll have Josh Steinmetz from Hot Shot Secrets to present Jeff Hurt another award here.
Jeff and crew, on behalf of Hot Shot Secrets, my great pleasure to present you with this bonus check for winning the Hot Shot Secret Challenge in the mini rods.
Thanks, Josh. Sure appreciate it. Hot Shot's been great to work with, and it's just an awesome added bonus to over and above.
Absolutely love to reward the guys that run the circuit, and you guys have been great for us. We appreciate you.
Braden Schromick here, ring winner here last year. The Youngblood Pro Stock.
Look what Orange has come up with.
All right, Southside fans, this young man right here, he's a veteran. He says, hey, I want to do a toast for all the veterans out there. So, toast to all the veterans.
Mitch Clute, Wellington, Ohio, the Rubber Duck, 1987 Mac.
And he is going to shake our order up. There's no question about that. He's going to pull himself into that top couple spots. A nice run. That Rubber Duck has become a fan favorite here in our semi-division.
For the Youngblood, 317-7. 317-7. That'll put him in 7th spot. Russell Hildebrand, the Wild Man out of Connellsville, Pennsylvania, the Loose Cannon.
We have a new leader in the Super Semi Division. Mitch Clute and the Rubber Duck, 303-5, going to take over that lead. We're going to move west now to Farley, Iowa, home of your defending Grand National Champion in the Super Semi Division. He swept the weekend here last year and won the ring. The drivers wanted Peterbilt and R.J. Simon.
Hey, if you're looking for expert custom fabrications on truck and trailers of all makes and models, trust R&M Fabrication of Wyoming, Michigan. Quality precision since 2006. More information at randmfabrication.com. Proud sponsor of our semi-class.
All right, our ProFab Machine winner's circle here, modified minis. And number 5, Peter Norton. And Peter, first weekend with a mini. Great job here at BG.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just excited to be here. It's our first year around the minis, and we just, I've had some really good teachers to help us get here. Like to thank the blue shirts and fans. Everybody comes to Bowling Green. Like to thank my friends and crew who came with me. Well, especially like to thank the Nelsons, who have been basically like a teacher to me in the minis. It's really helped along the season. It's been fun to run with them. Like to thank Modern Machine. Like to thank Brian Knox with Boyd Performance. Chad Mayhill tires, SSI blowers. I think that's all I can think of.
Got to ask you, prefer the Mini or the Pro Stock?
I mean, they're both fun. It's just they're just different. So I don't know. I've had that question asked a lot of times, and it's two totally different things. So they're both fun.
Representing Profab Machine, Lisa Peterson with the number 5 award.
On behalf of Profab Machine, we'd like to present this 5th place trophy to you. Congratulations, Peter.
All right, fans, nice round of applause. Number 5 here tonight in our mini class, Peter Norton.
R.J. Simon, drivers wanted. Looking to go farther than 303 and 5.3.
Look at Russell turning it up all the way from Pennsylvania.
Former truck known as the Mother Trucker, that was numerous time points champion, with Dean Holicki doing the driving, of course acquired in the offseason heading into 24. RJ last year, a great debut. Oh yeah, we're going to move that leader cone.
Yeah, there is definitely a new leader in town. R.J. Simon swept Bowling Green last year, finished second here on Thursday night. Looking to get back to that top spot, takes the lead big time. We'll get an official distance in just a moment.
Yeah, I think R.J. can sniff that 10,000 here tonight. But we've also got that tough Peterbilt out of Ohio lurking in the wings.
325 and 9. Yeah, everybody chasing that $10,000 bad gear bonus.
For the loose cannon, 312 and 3. 312 and 3 for the cannon.
Miles, I didn't see the Netherlands jump when RJ just took that big lead.
All right, guys, back down here in the Profab Machine Modified Minis winner circle here as we've got motorsports legend Ken Vini. And Ken, great run here tonight, Bowling Green. Boy, you in Bowling Green, just like a Matt said, aren't you?
Oh, you can't live if you don't go to Bowling Green. That's just the way it is. There's other things, but nothing's as important as going to Bowling Green. Done it for 25 years or so, and you could win 3 poles or you could win Bowling Green. I'll take Bowling Green.
Absolutely, and a great run here tonight, number 3 spot. One of the best runs here on the season for you, Ken. Who do you got to thank here tonight for helping you out?
Well, I got to thank my wife. She's still putting up with me, and we couldn't do this at all without my daughter. She's making it easy for us. And then Marty's just a big help. I get to the pole, and anything that I need to have done, Marty does it, and he does all the tough jobs. And yes, anyway, that's all I know. I appreciate the blue shirts and people that sponsor me, like SSI Superchargers and Senpico and Summit Racing. These are people that are friends and sponsors. So I really need to thank them. And we wouldn't even want to do it if it wasn't for all these spectators. We do it not for the money, we do it for what we get out of it. And this is important, what we get out of it. So thank the blue shirts and thank all these people for showing up. And thank you.
And Ken, we all appreciate you for sure. Fans, Ken Vini, let's give a nice round of applause here. And Lisa Peterson from Profab Machine going to make the presentation here, number 3 here tonight to Ken Vini.
Ken, on behalf of Profab Machine, we'd like to present this third place trophy to you. Congratulations. And we love watching you. Everybody loves watching you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I get a big hug?
It's one more time. Ken Vini, number 3 here tonight in our winner's circle.
That made it worth
it. That's Stan Shelton in that International 650 out there making a play.
Noah Allison, Wellsville, Ohio, the Cat Scratch Beaver, 1986 Max Superliner. Noah Allison will get a second opportunity because did not go 100 feet.
The distance for Stan Shelton, 296.17. 296.17 for Stan Shelton. That'll bring up the injected fund.
They are leaving it all on the track for that bad gear bonus of $10,000. $300.490. $300.490.
Good one on the starting line coming your way, Pro Stock side. It's one that certainly coming back here with vengeance after last night. Made an awesome pass both times. We bring Brett Meyer to the line, and that injected funds, 2-time defending champion in the Pro Stock class. I think we might have got a moo leader. We're going to wait and see just how far he went. But that John Deere wound up tight, and we got some smoke letting us know it for sure.
All right, our Profab Machine modified mini class, and Tyler Slaw, number 2 here tonight. Now, Tyler, the question I get asked most is, what's the deal with the fenders? Everybody wants to know.
Well, we want our tractors to look a little bit unique. We can't run our feet on the inside of the frame anymore, so we had to bring something visually different to the table. The only thing left in that rule book was the fenders, so that's where we went with it. So we're super pleased with a second place finish. If you're going to finish second to anybody, to have it be Adam Bauer, we're thankful for that. I got to thank my dad for giving me the opportunity to actually drive these things. I can't afford a doggone bit of it, so if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. Got to thank the good Lord for a safe event, my friends for coming out here, and my girlfriend. And honestly, the special thing about Bowling Green is not the pay, it's not the competition. It's backing into the sled, looking to the left and to the right, and seeing all these fans packed in here to watch us spending your hard-earned money, because you love coming out here, watching horsepower and drinking beer.
Well said. Well said.
Lonnie Saylor, holy smoke.
And presenting our ProFab Machine Award, Lisa Peterson.
Tyler, on behalf of ProFab Machine, I'd like to present you with your second place trophy. Congratulations.
And we got one more presentation. Dave Schultz, the president of the Blue Shirts.
Tyler, on behalf of all of the Blue Shirts and Blue Cooler Corporation, here's a cooler I think you know what to load it up with and celebrate tonight.
Yeah, Dave, I got to say thank you for that. And this may be inappropriate, but there was a gentleman over there on the north side holding up a sign all weekend that said my shotgun game was weak. So I got to prove him wrong right now, and then we'll get out of your hair.
All right, here we go. He's going to face the north side. Where's that fan that has that sign?
The sign is right there in front of you, Dan, directly across from the winner's circle.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not weak.
We have a new leader in the Pro Stock class, as Miles mentioned. The old injected puns came back with a vengeance, 333.57. 333.57. That knocks Brendan Simon out of first spot. He had a 329.4. Esden Lemke on the way next, the New Generation Plus out of Helenville, Wisconsin. Esden Lemke making the Green fans happy.
Over here on the Super Semi side, Lonnie Saylor, Oak Park, Minnesota, the Holy Smokes Peterbilt, 313-2. That's going to bring up Chris Wood from Shreve, Ohio, and the Class Act. Chris Wood, your winner on Thursday night here in Poletown. Everybody still having a good time? All right. The 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championship, Saturday night. Just an awesome experience, and we are having a blast.
And we get ready, of course, to bring our next semi. But, Dan, I want to make sure you're aware we've got a whole full-fledged birthday party happening right here with this team coming your way. So
yes, looks like we've got the whole town of Peyton, Iowa has made their way here to the winner's circle, and we'll pile them in. Now, guys, this was the truck we were talking about earlier that Peter built out of Ohio.
Esden Lemke 319.575. Kevin Schmucker, the Get It Done Deer, will be up next.
ho! How about you, Bowling Green?
All right, so we got our Profab Machine Modified Mini class here tonight, and Adam Bauer, win number 65 here tonight in the mini class. Just incredible. Just keep them coming. Tell us about that run here tonight. Boy, you held off a tough field.
Yeah, you know, he's getting a little bit of hole there on the start line, so I kind of threw it out of the groove there, and it worked out. So I don't know. It's just pretty awesome.
Yes, it is. Who would you like to thank for helping you get here in the winner's circle? And, boy, you got a bunch of them here.
Yeah, especially my whole family that's here. My mother's birthday today, so.
Should we sing happy birthday to her? I think Bowling Green can sing happy birthday to Lori Bauer. How about it? Pointer Brothers, are you guys down there ready to go? Start it up. All right. Hey, Pointer Brothers, good job, guys. All right, Adam, back to the thanks.
Yeah, especially Chucky, Jonto with me, Troy, Grace, she's awesome. CJ and Ross, they're at home. Brother-in-law Scott, Joe, they take care of the farm when we're gone, so special thanks to them too. And yeah, just all the blue shirts for everything they do for us. And Dave and Jason, Simpico, they're awesome.
All right. Well. And representing Profab Machine, Lisa Peterson with the #1 trophy.
Adam, on behalf of Profab Machine and Larry and I would like to present you with your first place trophy. Congratulations. And happy birthday, Larry. Lori frickin' Bauer.
All right, one more presentation as well. Dave Schultz, the president of the Blue Shirts.
And on behalf of the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers and Blue Cooler Corporation, we got a cooler that I'm sure you're going to fill up and celebrate a little bit tonight.
Thank you, Dave. Maybe one of these years you fill it for us.
All right, fans, nice round of applause here. Adam Bauer, your winner here tonight, Mini Modified.
All right, so we know that Chris Wood took the lead in the Super Semi-Class, 3:29 in 98. R.J. Simon in second at 3:25 and 9. Lonnie Saylor, holy smokes, 3:13 and 2. Chris Wood takes the lead for that Bad Gear 10 grand bonus. Pete Miller, La Center, Minnesota, 1974 Kenworth up next.
Kevin Schmucker goes 3:11 and 5, 3:11.5 for the Get Her Done Deer. The workhorse is coming up next. Got out of Prescott, Iowa. Long-time super stock puller, and now the last couple of years coming to the pro stocks. Rob Russell.
Yeah, Rob Russell was late in the class last night as well and came out here with the case and put it right in there. The Case IH, of course, that he has debuted about 10 or so years ago in this pro stock category, maybe even a little bit more now at this point after a hiatus. He was a super stock guy for many years and very, very legendary. Remember the replica 5 millionth international tractor that he brought out? We'll bring him to the starting line now, and obviously he's got the crew chief with him here coming out of Tampico, Indiana. He's got Scott Typen and the watchful eye there backing him to the sled. So certainly a great combination, a whole lot of winning, and they come together now to the line.
All right, so Pete Miller with the Kenworth drop to the bottom. So that's going to bring up Matthew Measle, Almont, Michigan, mining $4.
All right, guys, back down here in the winner's circle as we've got one more special presentation. Dave Schultz, president of the Blue Shirts.
Adam, on behalf of the Blue Shirts and the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers Association, we're honored to present to you your 2025 Bowling Green ring for the Modified Mini Division. And we also got a bonus check for you.
Thank you, guys. Hey, thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Track's awesome. Been awesome all weekend. That's why we love coming to Ohio. Thank you, guys.
All right, fans, nice round of applause. Ring number 6 here in the mini class for Adam Bauer here tonight in Bowling Green.
Rob Russell, the man on the Prescott, Iowa.
Yeah, not enough to get to that front, but we may mix the order up just a little bit with the Case IH, known as the Workhorse. As Darren said, Matthew Measle, all Michigan on the line right now, and certainly the Mining for Dollars name. We talked about when Ken came out here, the Mining Mayhem. Good to have them back out pulling with us on the NTPA circuit.
Rob Russell, 326.88, 326 and 8. That'll put Rob Russell right now in 4th spot.
Good run for Matthew Measle, Mining $4. 2 left to go. Pat Island just passing through in class, and Pete Miller. .301 and 84 for Matthew Measle. 301 and 84. Chris Wood, Class Act, number 1, 329 and 9. Striving for that bad gear bonus of $10,000.
Spencer Savanovic up next out of Rockwood, Pennsylvania, and the Dubuque County Bootlegger coming up here. This tractor debuted a couple of years ago and actually got a lot of attention because of its hauler and the semi that took it around. Dubuque County, kind of the home of the Simon family.
Yeah, we touched on that a little bit last night, just how many tractors reside in Dubuque County, and we were right around that 11-12 mark, but it always constantly changes over there.
Coming to the line, Pat Island, Hampton, Minnesota, just passing through in class.
starting line on the semi side. Of course, we tighten up the chain. As Darren said, we're getting ready to bring Pat Island. He is your points leader. One to watch. That leading distance of 3:29.990. RJ Simon, number 2. Lonnie Saylor, number 3.
Yeah, Pat Island won the first 4 hooks of the season. Won the ring here in 2018 as well. Looking to seize that $10,000 bad gear bonus.
Ladies and gentlemen, the shortest distance here at Pole Town in our 5 sessions. In order to receive points, you have to have a measurable distance. And for Spencer Solanovic, his distance, 0.385. I don't think that's going to put him in the top 10.
Distance for Pat Island over here on the just passing through in class, 3:03 and 67. 3:03 and 67. Chris Wood, Shreve, Ohio, the class act. He won here on Thursday night. He is 1 truck away from $10,000 of that bad gear bonus money. Pete Miller looks like he's got the truck fired. The lights are on. I see some smoke coming out of the pipe. So the truck is fired. 1974 Kenworth. This is a former Grand National Championship truck. So very capable equipment. Pete's done a really good job this year with it. Several runner-up finishes. Trying to get over the hump and get that first win.
Yeah, a couple of rings, I think, for Brian Ellithorpe over the years with his Nicky's Nightmare. And obviously that is the truck that he acquired here. It's been a great addition this summer having Pete with us. And as he continues to learn and dial things up, I have enjoyed watching him in this truck right here on the starting line. The old Haymaker, if you remember the Babbler family. This John Deere for many, many years. Coming to the starting line now.
All right, so here we go. Pete Miller backing in that Kenworth. All right, how many fans out there think the Kenworth's going to win it here tonight? All right, how many fans think the Peterbilt's going to hold on for the win here tonight? He gave it a shot, fans. Pete Miller.
Distance for Pete Miller, 3:14.105. 3:14.105. That is going to put him in 3rd place. So Pat Island just passing through in class, going to finish in 5th. Monty Saylor, holy smokes, in 4th. Pete Miller with the Kenworth in 3rd. RJ Simon, drivers wanted, in 2nd. And the winner here tonight, and of the Bad Gear $10,000 bonus, Chris Wood, the Class Act 329 and 9 from right here in Shreve, Ohio.
Haymaker 209 and 3, 209 and 3.
So semi top 5, if you were in that top 5 just listed, make your way here to the winner's circle, please, and be prompt as you can.
And for our pro stocks right now, Brad Moss, the money in black, is 5th. Rob Russell, 4th. Brandon Simon in Loudon Heavy, and Brandon Simon in Loudon Heavy X. And Brent Meyer in the injected puns. That's your top 5. Couple left, could be subject to change.
And Darren, the amazing part about that win for Chris Wood, that'll be win number 12 for the Class Act team here in Bowling Green. Amazing.
Yeah, that team always runs strong, especially here at the National Tractor Pulling Championships.
Well, coming up right now, we talked about him earlier. He's a family that, back many generations ago, his great-grandfather had some leftover popcorn, and the neighbors liked it, and Rush Yoder continues the direction here. It's out of Amish country in Indiana, Shipshawana. This Minneapolis Moline, he calls it extra butter. And if you're lucky right now, you'll see some of the blue shirts out, handing out that very same popcorn. Yoder Popcorn, proud sponsor of our Pro Stock class. But this is the man that makes it all possible. Still growing that popcorn. They've got a great store. Yoder Popcorn. Also, thanks to Chaos Fabrication. Performance isn't limited just to the track. From custom machining and fabrication to full vehicle restoration, Chaos helps customers across the country bring their mechanical visions to life. Hey, fans, we appreciate you being here this entire time, helping us celebrate year 58. If you're on your way home, please be careful. Watch out for the other guy. Have a great year. We'll see you back. We've got a couple of hooks left here, but thanks for being with us this weekend at Pole Town. You guys make it happen. Russ Yoder in the extra butter Minneapolis Moline.
All right, fans. Well, hats off to the Mayor of the South Side. We had all them goodies up here. $1,963 for Make-A-Wish. The Mayor of the South Side. So both mayors here tonight. The Mayor of the North Side, Mayor of the South Side. Great job, guys. Excellent work.
$296.08 for Rush Yoder. That'll bring up Jeremy Smith in the spontaneous combustion.
Everybody awake? I'm getting so tired of that thing screaming every time I walk under it. But needless to say, on the north side, we get ready to bring Jeremy Smith to the line. And this gentleman took his first ride in a mini ride a little bit earlier tonight, as we talked a little bit about how the Chaos third tractor, which is actually called Chaos, has given the opportunity to a whole bunch of our competitors of different classes to step right in the seat and strap into a mini. So not too bad. This gentleman has been out this summer, been running hard. We got to see him in Farley. He is also a guy who typically will stay and run very, very tough in the state of Ohio. So just a few remaining in our Pro Stock class. Again, we need our Super Semi top 5. Please make your way to the K&K Winners Circle.
All right, Miles. Well, looks like we got Tim Kane making his way to the starting line here. The old moniker, what is it, Old Men Rule?
That's right, Old Men Rule, and that is that's been his story and Kevin Schmucker's for a while, and they have continued to prove that. Especially this summer with that red tractor, it has been one tough out over the last couple of weeks. Very, very good running machine. And Mr. Lemke and his whole crew been working hard to make sure the Red Gambler is right back up there in the front again.
Tim Kane bringing up the Red Gambler to put a fitting close on this year's 58th edition of the National Tractor Pulling Championships presented by Maxim Tire.
Hey, Doc, how many more we got on the Pro Stock side? This is it?
This is it.
This is it. All right.
This is it.
Tradition, Bowling Green, last hook of the year. Come on, everybody up.
Get up here with us right now.
Everybody up. Last hook of the year.
Ready to run that final tractor. The 2025 National Tractor Pulling Championships. New Palestine, Indiana's own Mr. Tim Kane.
A fitting close to this. The 58th Annual National Tractor Pulling Championships. Hey, RJ, why are you so happy? Yeah.
Well, pulling fans,
317 and 6-8.
We got a couple of winner's circles here we'll get to as you're heading out. You can stick around for the winner's circles. Doc, take it away.
Got your top five for you here. Money on Black. Brad Moss at 326 and 6. Rob Russell, the workhorse, 326 and 8. Brett Meyer, Brandon Simon, the loud and heavy at 328 and 6. Brandon Simon, loud and heavy X at 329 and 4. And your winner, the injected funds, Brett Mayer, 333 and 5. That's how they finished in a monster pro stock class. Hey, Jeff, you got a great daughter. You do. Thank you, man. She did a nice job. Julie, on the other hand.
Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc.
Hey, yeah.
Can you give us a quick top five for Pro Stock one more time for us slow riders?
Yep. Money on Black, number 5. Number 4, Rob Russell and the workhorse. Number 3, it'll be Brandon Simon on the loud and heavy. 2, Brandon Simon loud and heavy X. And the injected funds, 333.575.
Chris Wood, I need you to the winner's circle, please. Chris Wood, I need you to the winner's circle, please. right, we're going to come right here to our winner's circle. Our class sponsor is Whiteford Kenworth. We appreciate them, of course, sponsoring our semi-class, and Dr. Preload, of course, for the NTPA. We come to the K&K winner's circle, and sir, congratulations. Pretty awesome evening.
Oh, it's just a heck of a night. The whole weekend was awesome. I'm just still kind of in awe. I just don't know where to start.
Well, I know there's a lot of people that help you get up and down the road. I know there's a lot of people that help you with the truck. I'll let you thank those folks. Then we're going to have a trophy presentation and a check presentation and a couple other things.
Oh, yeah, it takes a big, big team. First off, I want to thank all the competitors in our class. RJ, Lonnie, there's some new guys, which we needed some new blood in the class. Cyclone Machine, Diesel, Jeremy Smith, Levi, Robbie, of course, our close team, Keith, Kevin, Jimmy, Bill, Devin. I mean, I'm so blessed to have a good team behind me.
Absolutely, sir. Well, it is my honor to introduce Dave Schultz. He will make a presentation for you.
Chris, on behalf of Whiteford Kenworth, congratulations on first place today. Nice work out there. We also have a blue cooler. You can load that thing up and enjoy tonight's victory.
Thank you much.
Go ahead and smile here for a picture. And as you're well aware, we spun the digital wheel this evening, and in spinning that digital wheel, it's my honor to get to introduce Marty from Bad Gear. He is going to make a presentation.
Chris, that was a great pass you made. Truck hooked up great. Anytime you can beat the driver's wanted truck, it's something to accomplish. And I told RJ anyway that he wasn't eligible. No, actually, I was just kidding with him. And but it's a great win. Going to be a ring winner here at Bowling Green, so that is just absolutely spectacular. Great looking truck, great team. Congratulations.
Thanks, Marty. It's been a wonderful thing that you've been doing for, what's it been, 4 or 5 years now?
Yeah, it's our 4th year. Yeah.
4th year. We all know what pulling involves a lot of time and a lot of money. And without great folks like you, it wouldn't be possible. So thanks a bunch.
Well, I really appreciate the kind words, certainly, and we're happy to present you with this check. RJ says you're going to go to a big bank with a big check, so there you go.
We want to thank Bad Gear again for their support, continued support not only for the class, the $10,000 winner, but also our Bad Vision this evening there on the big board at the end of the track. And much like has been the tradition for the last 23 years or so, we get to conclude the class each year with a presentation of a championship ring. This one is a beaut. There's no question about it. This is Mr. David Schultz.
Chris, on behalf of all of the blue shirts of the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, it is our honor to present to you the 2025 Super Semi Bowling Green Ring. And along with that, we got a bonus check for you. Congratulations.
Dave, I really got to thank all you guys, the blue shirts. You guys do a heck of a job up here year after year. And I don't know how you do it, but you just keep making it better every single year.
Well, those of you that are here, please do the honor of giving him a nice round of applause. Not only does he win $10,000 tonight, he takes home that championship ring with 2 hard days worth of work here in our Dr. Preload Super Semi class. R.J. Simon, come join me. Bring your crew pal to the winner's circle. Okay, we come right back here to our K&K Winners Circle. And this, of course, presented our class for Whiteford Kenworth. We want to thank them so much for the class sponsorship. R.J. Simon, congratulations on second.
Yeah, I'm super pumped about second place. It's been a struggle of a season with that truck. You know, we had a stellar year last year, came out here and win both sessions, and I guess this year we just traded with Chris. He won both, and I took second on both of them, so I'm just... Anytime you can stack that close to the class act, you're doing something. But I couldn't do it without this great crew behind me and all the great sponsors. Some Pico Oil have been with me through it all, and Phil and Keith at Riverside. We had a lot of trouble with some crankshafts and a few things mid-season. They knocked stuff out for me right away, or I wouldn't even had this truck back out. It had been still parked in the shop at home, and couldn't have done without them. Jim and Steve at Weimer, my smoking hot wife Kayla, and my kids at home that are watching that should go to bed, and just all the awesome fans staying here to watch. And just happy they're here. Blue shirts, and just everybody. So just super happy. Just thank you so much, and hope we can keep this thing running and keep growing, pulling.
Absolutely. Dave Schultz.
RJ, on behalf of Whiteford Kenworth, congratulations on second place tonight. Great run.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Thanks for everything you do. And I just got to thank my brother. Without all his hard work, I wouldn't be able to do this. And just Brad Walkup, Mike Mullins, Norm, Uncle Marty, Riley Smith. Everybody just plays a huge part. Jody, it just takes a huge effort, so couldn't do it without all of them.
We've talked about it all weekend, the sort of series within the series with our friends from Hot Shot Secrets, and we bring Josh Steinmetz in for a presentation for R.J. Simon.
RJ, congratulations on doing so well so far this season. Here's your Hot Shot Secret bonus check. Hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I had no idea this. I haven't been paying attention. Like I said, it's been a crazy season with this truck. We've had a lot of ups and downs and just couldn't do it without everyone. Also like to shout out to Jason Waters back at home. He puts a lot of time into this truck, so thanks to him. And just so many people. Just couldn't do it without all of them. Steve Olson, everyone back at home. So just everybody.
All right, let's give him a nice round of applause again. He is number 2 this evening, Mr. R.J. Simon. Well, we come right back here now to our Whiteford Kenworth Super Semi Awards, and our third place finisher, Pete Miller. Congratulations, sir. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Obviously, first time to Bowling Green. You said you're going to come back, which means we did a good job of showing you what we can do here at the National Tractor Pulling Championships. I want to give you an opportunity to thank anybody who is helping you, obviously, with the truck.
Yep, I'd like to thank everybody, my dad and my mechanic, everybody at home, and, it was fun.
Let me be the first to introduce you then to Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Blue Shirts, and he's going to get to make your presentation.
On behalf of Whiteford Kenworth, congratulations on third place tonight. Great run out there.
Thank you.
All right, we come right back here to our Whiteford Kenworth semi-class. Of course, this is the K&K Winner's Circle, and Lonnie Saylor, congratulations on number 4.
Yeah, thank you.
Anybody you want to thank this evening?
Well, I thank everybody that joined in and jumped in and helped. A friend of mine from Boston, a couple of friends and their wives, my wife Josie, my son back at home, and my buddy, my worker Rick, did a hell of a job helping me keep this thing together this season.
Absolutely, sir. This is Dave Schultz. He is the president of the Blue Shirts. He's going to make a presentation on behalf of Whiteford Kenworth.
On behalf of Whiteford Kenworth, congratulations on fourth place tonight. That was a strong class.
Thank you. Yep.
All right, and that's number 4. Number 5 will be Pat Island. We bring him in here, of course, out of the state of Minnesota. He comes in with just passing through. We come back here to the winner's circle with number 5 here, and Pat Island. Congratulations, sir. A 5th place finish tonight in our Whiteford Kenworth semi-class.
Thanks, Miles. I got to thank all these guys behind me, my dad, mom, Carrie, and Dakota. We had this truck down to Bear Block this week to make it out here and try to chase that championship. And we're down to the wire, but hey, we're going forward, so we'll see what shakes out at Enderley. But couldn't be possible without everybody at Weimer and Cycle and all them guys, and all the guys at Island and Sons Trucking and General Transport, and the rest of my family. My wife and kids are at home watching on live stream, so NTPA, everything they do, and the Blue Shirts, Dave, Simpico, all them guys, Dr. Preload sponsor thing, and Whiteford Kenworth, thanks for sponsoring the class, and congratulations to all the semi guys and Chris Woods and everything. Tough group of guys. I didn't know if I'd get up here this year. We're used to coming up here and harder and harder competition. So,
yes, sir. Well, I'm going to introduce Dave. Of course, you know him. Let him make your presentation.
On behalf of Whiteford Kenworth, congratulations on a 5th place finish tonight. That was a really tough class.
It was, Dave, and like I said, thanks to you guys and everything you guys do with Blue Shirts, and couldn't forget Back Trailer to do a ton for us on our trucking company and sponsorship for this stuff, and just a great group of people, and glad to be here.
Number 5 here this evening in our Whiteford Kenworth Super Semis, Mr. Pat Island.
Back down here in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle, the Yoder Popcorn Winner's Circle presented by Sandridge. Here with Brad Moss, the Money on Black Pro Stock 5th place tonight. Brad, great run, tough class.
Oh man, it's a group of pro stocks anywhere in the country is tough because it's like the whole group goes everywhere, and here it's really because everybody's got them wicked up. But man, to get a 3rd and a 5th, man, I'm pretty tickled. And Rob Russell, you know, he's my right hand man, teammate, and him to get a 3rd and 4th or 2 4ths, whatever he got. I mean, we're happy, but I got to thank Peter again for giving me the opportunity to still be part of the tractor. Like I said, he bought it a few years ago, and you know, I get to tinker and drive. But the biggest thing is a fan come by earlier today talking about when that tractor used to, you know, we had it and how long it's been around, and you don't realize it, but I've been with Riverside for 20 years next year, you know, and for them to be top 5 tonight, it's pretty damn impressive. And when we called Riverside, I mean, hell, Phil didn't know who the hell I was, just a southern boy from Kentucky, and he's took care of me, you know, just like I was somebody been with him 20 years, and I really got to thank them for that. And Jim and Steve, man, we've become close friends with them, and we don't run a whole lot. We just go when we can. But, you know, if we need something, they jump up and down just like we're a points race. And, you know, and I got to thank Rob. There's actually a few workhorse parts on that thing this weekend, a little few hand-me-downs that he gave me, and I think livened it up a little bit. And Bob Nichols for his tires, I mean, that guy's really anal about rubber. I mean, he treats it like it's an engine. And but we're happy. I mean, we've been struggling with that thing, leaving the line and popping and cracking and banging. I think we finally got it solved. But I got to thank the blue shirts, man. It's unreal what it would take to put this show on, and I mean, it just goes like a beat. You know, just it's unreal. But I got to congratulate Brent and the Simon boys. I mean, get top 3, that's pretty damn impressive. They work hard at it, and I mean, they'll leave the tongues hanging out and leave it out on the track. That's a lot of hard work, but it's I don't know.
All right, Brad Moss, Money on Black, your 5th place finisher in the Yoder Popcorn Sandridge Customs Winner's Circle here tonight. Dave Schultz.
On behalf of Sandridge, I'd like to present to you 5th place. Congratulations tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Back here in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle with your 4th place finisher from Prescott, Iowa, the Workhorse Pro, Case IH, Rob Russell. Rob, great weekend here in Bowling Green.
It's been awesome. Like I said before, you know, the goal is to make this Championship 5, just to get here, let alone with the competition in our class is so stout and so many vehicles. And Brad covered a lot of it. You know, we got great people, engine and turbo and fuel and just tire cutters, my guys. I mean, they take care of me. Riverside has been with me not that long, since 19 though. They got me 1 points title for an old guy. Wasn't for them, I wouldn't have done that. And Weimer Machine and Weimer Performance are just unbelievable. And most of all, my family back at home. I don't know if Gracie's still up, but we got a couple twins coming in a few months, and we're really excited for that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Rob Russell, I'm going to turn it over to Dave Schultz, president of the Northwestern Ohio Tractor Pullers Association.
Rob, on behalf of Sandridge, I'm honored to present to you 4th place tonight in a really tough class. Nice work out there today.
Thank you very much. I'd really like to shout out the blue shirts like always. I first pulled in here in 1984, and Donald Shower come over and said, "Welcome to Bowling Green. Blue shirts are here to help you, and they're still here to help you."
Once again, your fourth place finisher, Rob Russell, Prescott, Iowa. Back down here in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle with your third place finisher, the Loudon Heavy Tractor, your runner-up, the Loudon Heavy X, Brandon Simon, piloting both of them. Brandon, top 2 and 3 in Bowling Green, the biggest tractor pull in the world.
Yeah, I was honored. Brent let me drive heavy again tonight, and made I think I was fourth hook with that and set the lead there for a while, and then I took it over with X when it came down through there, but I just couldn't do it without all these people that surround me. My wife for everything she does, my kids at home, RJ and his wife Kayla, and Brad Walkup for everything he does in the shop, Mike Mullins, my Uncle Marty, my cousin Norm, Riley Smith, and then just Lincoln Diesel for everything they do for our pulling team, and Brent and Lauren and his dad and mom back home for everything they do for us as a team too, and just everybody at Lincoln Diesel, Jim and Jeremy and everyone that comes with them, and they're a big help to this success. And Chad Mayhill for the tires, who couldn't do it without him, and Riverside for everything they do for us. When you commit to Riverside, they're on your back, and they stand with you throughout the thick and thin, and always make sure we're up and running. So I got to thank Keith and Phil and everybody at Riverside for everything they do for us, and Weimer, Jim and Steve, everything they do for us also. And just it takes an army to get these pros to do that, and to put them 1, 2, 3 was pretty impressive, and we'll cherish it for a long time.
Yeah, great job. So once again, finishing second and third, Loudon Heavy and Loudon Heavy X, the Simon family out of Farley, Iowa. I'm going to turn this over to Dave Schultz.
Brandon, first of all, on behalf of Sandridge, congratulations on third place tonight. That was a great run out there.
Hey, thank you, and thanks to all the Blue Shirts for everything you guys do. It takes a village to put this on, and you guys do it flawlessly. And just another shout out to Speak Oil for always having our back, and their products are second to none, and we enjoy working with them, and we enjoy their product.
And while we're here, on behalf of Sandridge, again, congratulations on second place tonight.
Yeah, thanks. We appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, guys, just stay right here.
Got one more.
Josh, do you have a microphone?
Well, gentlemen, you guys got all 3 spots in the challenge this year between both teams. Congratulations.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for all you guys do for the sport, and we appreciate it, and we'll spend it wisely.
Sounds great.
One last time, back in the K&K Construction Winner's Circle, the Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock Winner's Circle presented by Sandridge Customs. Your winner once again, Brent Meyer, Injected Funds. Brent, how does it feel?
Oh, it feels really, really nice. I got to take and say, we couldn't do it without the team that we have. Brandon, RJ, Brad, Mike, Jim came on board this year with me, Jeremy, My brother came down here. So without the Army that we have, we definitely could not take and do it. That's for sure. I got Riverside Engines, behind us. They got our back. Jim and Steve at Weimer, Chad Mayhill for the tires. Couldn't take and do it without those guys. Lauren back at home or whatever letting me take and do this. Lincoln Diesel Specialties, and doing this one for my dad or whatever. He'd be really proud. Yep.
All right, once again, I'm going to turn this over to Dave Schultz.
Brent, on behalf of Sandridge, congratulations on first place tonight.
Thank you. You guys do a hell of a job here, the blue shirts, so we really appreciate everything.
We also got a blue cooler for you to load up tonight and celebrate correctly.
Yeah, we'll take and put little coldies in there.
Brent, on behalf of all of the blue shirts of the Northwest Ohio Tractor Pullers, we are honored to present to you your 2024 Pro Stock Bowling Green ring. Or 2025. Sorry, God. 2025 Pro Stock Bowling Green ring. We've also got a bonus check for you for that ring.
Thank you. Yeah, I got one 2 years ago, and that was an awesome feeling or whatever. I didn't think that I would get a chance at another one here, but again, my team behind me, that's exactly why we get a hell of a chance to get in another ring. So again, thanks to Simons, Brad, Mike, RJ, Brandon, Mike, everybody that's on this team or whatever, Riverside Engines, Chad Mayhill. We couldn't do it without them, and that's exactly why we have this ring in our fingers right now.